hop aboard the hype rocket to Planet Awesome Sauce.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream, because he loves you. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, this kitten could explode.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
I don't know what that last part even means.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in, Daylin. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in if you're lurking. Welcome in if you're VOD watching. Thank you for watching the VOD. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, comment on the VOD, follow on X, do all of the things, have all of the fun. Something. Yes. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm tired. So last night, last night's Theme Hospital stream went pretty long, a lot longer than I expected for just one level. One level. We spent about 4 levels on one level of that game. Not giving up, but yeah. And then I swear I couldn't fall asleep until probably about 7 a.m. my time, so I'm only operating on a few hours, but that's okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. I'm wide awake. If I'm not wide awake, then I will fall asleep on stream. If I fall asleep on stream, more content. Come to think of it, I just watched someone fall asleep on stream the other day. They said they wanted like 10 minutes and they came back in an hour or something like that. That was interesting. What all do we need to, oh, woo, nap stream. Yes, welcome in, Moo, welcome in. In fact, it was, who was it? I think it was Mizuki who fell asleep on stream. Madamus sleeping stream. Not yet. I mean, eventually, well, once we have members, maybe. Nap and yap. We'll save that for the members stream. Trying to think, what else was I going to cover today? Oh, the 12-hour nap stream. No, there was another one too. It was just, I don't remember what night it was, Moo, but it was just a couple days ago where she fell asleep. She said 10 minutes and she fell asleep for like an hour and a half. Yeah. I think it was a night that I was going to, because I was going to raid into her one night. No, it wasn't that night. It wasn't the night I was going to raid into her. Because I know there was one night I was going to try to raid in and she's got her raids switched off. Miu does that. Does Miu Akumiya do that sometime? Oh, well, I know she does the, give me 10 more minutes. But no, this was like really 10 minutes into an hour 10. Holy Hannah. But yeah, I'm trying to think, have I fallen asleep on? I have. But it was only for a few seconds. It was during the 12 streams of Christmas. One of the earlier games that was boring the crap out of me, I started to nod off during, which could have ended badly. She fell asleep for an hour and a half a few times. Did she? Oh, wow. I haven't ever seen that. Okay. Let me think. What else was I going to mention? Oh, the cursed meme I posted on both YouTube and X, which I'm not going to show here, the help me stepsis, I'm stuck. it's so wonderfully, it's so cursed. I'm probably going to find a way to work that into being a thumbnail at some point. I don't know what game it's going to be for, but I'm thinking I'm going to requisition that for later. What else should I mention? Let's go ahead and mention the schedule before we get into the main yapping. I mean, we've gone over it every night, but let's just go over it again. Tomorrow night, Moero Chronicle. I could get bonked. We'll see what happens. We're returning to Moero Chronicle. And Thursday night, King's Quest V, which I'll probably drop a little, or maybe I'll do a little deep dive about King's Quest tonight. Not a super deep dive, but I'll talk a little bit of the history of it. Because it's interesting how King's Quest V is special. Something special there. Uncle Grampsimus. No! I'm not a grandpa. I'm not an uncle. I'm not a boomer. And I also have no Riz, but I'm working on that. What else was I going to mention? Oh, no, I wasn't going to mention. Oh, yeah, the moving thing. So, question, did it happen to you in real life? Just curious, the car thing. No, it has not happened to me in real life, Judd. Nor do I have a stepsister, nor have I ever said, help me, stepsis, I'm stuck. Nope. Your is great Uncle Grampamus. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll have to do some. We might do. Maybe we'll follow in Astra's footsteps and do a Riz type stream someday. Matt needs love. No, I'm good, but thank you. Welcome in, Super Shops. Welcome in. Only a boomer would say that. No, not the boomer line again. So what else was I going to mention? Oh, yeah. So I mentioned a few weeks ago I might be moving. It looks like that's not going to happen now, which frankly makes... I mean, it sucks because I'm still going to be stuck with the nerfed Comcast Xfinity internet I have now, but it's just as well because it was I don't know about y'all, but I hate moving. Moving sucks. Moving just sucks. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Yeah, moving just is moving is pain. If I mean, and even the line of, oh, but it's fine. It's okay once you get there. No, it's not, because then you have to do all the setup and all the additional cleaning, and I'd rather just focus on moving is a pain in the ass. Amen. I got enough stuff to get sorted where I'm at right now, because right now I've kind of got things in a... I guess I finally, I should snap a photo. I guess I have officially become a VTuber, because I don't have trash everywhere, but I've got a lot of clutter right now. Couple that with the fact that I've been, as a lot of y'all know, a bit of a hoarder. So I need to start cleaning that up and getting things sorted out, including my streaming setup, because I did pick up another computer case, a different PC case for my streaming machine, because it keeps rattling with one of the fans, and I just don't want to deal with it anymore. But the case is also it's just kind of a cumbersome case. It's a good big case that's a bit too cumbersome. What else was I going to... I mean, if you're giving up the place you were moving to, I wouldn't mind moving out of my place to the place you have moved to. No, it was... it's kind of a long story, Daylin. As one, unfortunately, I can't go into on stream. My last time I paid a moving company to do everything from cleaning to hanging my closet clothes. Oh, wow, in the closet. I just told them where everything was supposed to go. Even so, I got tired. Yeah, and plus, I mean, you factor in the back library, for lack of a better way to put it. I don't want to have to deal with setting up all the bookcases again, setting up all of the Blu-rays and any of the other crap I've got on display again, because I'm already having to go through it right now. I'm trying to get some stuff shifted out, some new stuff shifted in, some stuff boxed up. I picked up recently some big box PC games, a few that I do want to put out, but I need to clean them because they were from eBay, and people who ship things to me on eBay are all dirty. Sorry. But seriously, y'all, clean your stuff. It's just gross. Some of it's gross. Seriously, I open a PC gaming box and here's a big long hair just right there with the floppy disks. Bruh, ew, gross. No, don't leave your hairs and stuff when you sell it to me. That's, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I knew who the person was, I'd feel better about the hair. Then I'd, hey, you lost this. No, I wouldn't. That's just stupid. Why did I even make that joke? That wasn't funny at all. God, that was almost like a dad joke. Just to make sure, though, you weren't moving to a privately owned island, right? Nope, no island. Sorry, you gotta clean up your junk bag. Just around the apartment and whatnot. Hey, you lost this. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I found this hair. Is this yours? Do you want it back? Reminds me of when people borrow food. No kidding. Oh my gosh. I'm lucky that I don't have to deal with that anymore. But yeah, I worked in a place where that was definitely an issue. Ugh. Yeah, between borrowing food and stinky food. And people who cooked burnt popcorn at work. Well, I mean, they burn the popcorn. They don't cook burnt popcorn. The popcorn wasn't burned, and then they were recooking it. That just, why do I say things backwards? I don't know. What else was I going to make? Man, I had... Sometimes I come up with cursed ideas that I think are so wonderful, but they're just so cursed I can't do them. And they're so cursed that I don't want to pitch them to anyone else because I figure, I'm going to get people, them to hate me. Don't borrow my fries. I will borrow the fork and use it as a trident to defend my bounty. Yeah, no kidding. Stay away from the tater tots. Some ideas are only for the brain. Well, I'm really proud of it, though. It's one I was going to pitch. So someone I know is, they just got their ASMR mic and they were looking for ideas. Hey, what do you want to hear? And suddenly this just, it just popped into my head. What was it what? I'm trying to think of how to phrase it where it doesn't sound as bad. But it was something about it was something I wanted to post a role play idea. Hey, why is your... It was something, an ASMR role play. Hey, why is your boyfriend walking funny after visiting Thailand? I don't know why that just popped in my head. And it's not fun. Yes, it is funny. I think it's funny. I think it's fun. Thank you, Moo. I think it's funny. Do not touch my ice cream. You will be iced. Yep. Role play idea. I'm listening. Well, that was it. That's very... Isn't it? I was gonna pitch that mood to our good friend Rhea because she just posted that she got an ASMR mic and was looking for ideas, and then I thought I was like halfway typing it, and then I thought, well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I will, though. Question: what if Survivor invites you to the show? Will you accept the invitation? Just curious. Absolutely not. I have no interest in Survivor, man. Thanks for the question, but honestly, most of the reality shows I have no interest in. Plus, I don't want to dox myself yet. The BF was walking funny after coming home from Thailand because he met him. Something along those lines. Yep. Thailand's known for yeah, something along those lines. Oh dear. Yeah, no, heck, I haven't even watched Survivor in years. I just fell out of it. I just fell out of it. You know what? This show's not a political show, but once that deal happened with Jeff Probst where someone started jumping on him for saying, come on in, guys, and he apologized for saying, come on in, guys, because someone got offended at being called guys. At that point, I was just kind of like, the world's changed, and I'm ready to hop off. I just don't like parsing words. Yeah. Try to keep it a little, even though I've been leaning a little bit into the adult stuff, try to keep it a little closer to PG-13. Thank you. I know I lean heavily into it and I'm getting bad about it. I need to clean up my own act a bit. Practice what I preach. Let's go ahead and head into the browser room too, so we could talk about some of the games and stuff. Oh yeah, that's something else. So I was thinking, I don't know whether Sunday, so Sunday's May the 4th, and I have a poll posted on YouTube community page. So if y'all want to chime in on it, I'm not going to post the link, but y'all can chime in on it. I do have a poll posted that, well, Sunday's May the 4th. I was planning to play more of Outlaws, but I'm wondering if I shouldn't do something Star Wars related, or if I should wait and do something Star Wars related on Monday, or possibly as a guerrilla stream, or just skip May the 4th this year. I'm not quite sure. I keep going back and forth between the three options: do nothing, play a Star Wars game, something older. Be right back. Going to vote. Okay. Play a Star Wars game, or just have a Yappening stream about some of the Star Wars clones, which maybe we can even delve into tonight. You should do something Star Wars related. I probably will then. I probably will. I kind of want to. Monday is Cinco de Mayo. Careful when in public because of extra people driving while tight. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I won't be going out on Monday. Monday, I'll be locking myself away in the back library. Sunday, on the other hand, I do have to work my side gig, so hopefully people don't start celebrating Cinco de Mayo a little bit early. You know, but I haven't really had, the place I'm living currently, it's weird. I haven't had many issues with people. You know, I say that, but yeah, I mean, I've never... who know, you never know who is driving under the influence ever. I get, and that goes for all holidays, 4th of July, everything. I should do something for Cinco de Mayo. LO, that reminds me, I was filling out job apps earlier, and one of the questions was, what's the worst Star Wars movie? Oh boy, man, I love that question. I love that question, but I mean, it's, I think I'd really shine them on by saying, well, there are only 3. There are only 3 Star Wars movies. I don't know what you're talking about. I had to put I don't know because I slept through most of them. Really? Oh, now see, I've been lucky with Star Wars. I consider myself lucky because I'm not a boomer, but some do have extra drinks. St. Patrick's Day, yeah. I'm not, welcome back, Judd. I'm not a boomer, but I keep saying that. The more I say it, the worse it becomes. But I was lucky enough to see the original Star Wars trilogy before even any of the special edition stuff had been done to them. Not in theaters, but on home video, before I saw the, when the changes were first made to him in 1997. If you say it enough till it'll become true. Yeah, you're right. I gotta be careful, Mo, because I am making a little bit too much of my shtick. But yeah, I was lucky enough to see the unaltered versions before I saw the altered versions, and that led me to a different appreciation. In fact, I used to go by a different user. I wonder. Okay, I'm going to halfway dox myself now, chat. I'm going to halfway dox myself. This is a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. Okay, just call me Sarah Cassera, y'all. I'm about to do... Okay. Let's see if this will come up. Rebellion... Collection DVD. Sarah moment. Let's see if this comes up. Star Wars hold on. No, let's see. Hold on. Trilogy. Rebellion Collection DVD. Let's see if the internet is forever. Let's see if it's somewhere. No? No? Oh, wow. It's finally not popping up, it seems. Oh, no. No. Okay, well, one of them is. So I used to go by a different username, and y'all are about to see it because I'm going to dox myself on it. Let's see if it'll open. Does it show anything on it? No, it doesn't. Oh, darn it. Okay. So I had years ago, I've talked before about how I've done custom DVDs. Welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. I used to do, I used to make custom DVDs, which were preservations of things, and I at one point had uploaded a collection, 2 different collections actually, of the Star Wars trilogy theatrical cuts remastered for 16:9 TVs. I like Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. It's okay. I'm not as partial to the prequels, but it's okay. Anything other than the Disneys is fine with me. I did some preservations, which you used to be able to find online. I don't think you can find them anymore. Like that one didn't show any of the pictures. I don't know if, yeah, and the Hyperspace collection doesn't show. No, all the pictures are gone. So, oh well. Looks like I won't be doxing myself as much as I thought I was. What can you do? Can't believe Matt was ballsy 69 on 4chan all along. Was that a real name on it? It wouldn't surprise me. I've never been on 4chan or 8chan or any of the other chans. I did hear though something on the news where they were saying that it was actually being censored and stuff all this time and people never knew it. So that was interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so sorry, the doxing moment wasn't there. But once upon a time, I put out a 7-disc DVD collection of the theatrical cuts of Star Wars, which was loaded with special features called the Rebellion Collection, and it used to be available for downloaded in some of the gray area websites, but it seems like it's no longer there. What can you do? Where were we last time? Chance had such, there was something like that, Daylin, where all this time I'm not going to look up the story. There was something that happened where it turned out after all the talk of, or maybe it was manipulating. What was it that happened? All right, darn it. Now I got to look it up. 4chan, welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out what the 4chan thing was. Worst thing to happen to Twitter. Oh, yeah. I've never used 4chan in my life. I just know there was something that happened. I know there was something that happened the other day. Is 4chan gone? No, back online. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what the heck it was. Oh, it was hacked. That's what it was. 4chan was hacked. Yeah, that's what it was. They were hacked. Okay. I don't know. I don't read the chans. Oh, it was hacked. Okay. I couldn't remember what it was. I thought it was that it turned out they were doing a bunch of the same censorship that Twitter and Facebook and everyone else does. Well, Twitter used to. Twitter still does, but not to the same degree. But that Facebook and Blue Sky and all of them do, which I prefer. I guess I'm a mixed. On the one hand, I do like the Wild West type thing, but on the other hand, 4chan ain't my bag. Sorry, not going there. Not gonna do it. Oh my gosh, did I just do a George H.W. Bush impression? Oh God, I can't believe I did that. That makes me feel old. Wow. What games? We were doing games. What game were we on last time? We finished the Fs. That's right. We finished the Fs. Looking forward to doing Freddy Farkas at some point. Oh yeah, and I still, for the life of me, I still need to, let me blow this up a little bit. Oh, that's too much. I still, their cybersecurity was non-existent and the site crash was inevitable. Really? Okay, I don't know. You parachuted out of a plane when you're like 90. No. Excited for Moero game. I'm looking forward to doing Moero Chronicle again. The truth is, it's a basic game, but it's not a terrible game. What it's about, but Moe and Arrow in the title, it can't go wrong. Well, it's a first-person dungeon crawler combined with a dating sim. Matt the Perv. No! Oh, speaking of Perv, though, we might, I actually might get some of your opinions. GOG has some pervy stuff on sale right now. We might take a look at it tonight, and maybe y'all could tell me, hey, you should go ahead and buy that, and then I could say, oh, I'll think about doing it in the next couple hours, and then I'll secretly do it, and then we'll play it on stream. Moero Chronicle. So it's a first-person dungeon crawler combined with a dating sim, but you have to use like rubbing points, and you have to make the characters, monster girls you're fighting, make their clothes explode or something like that. Is it wrong to date in a dungeon or whatever it's called? I do have that on here. It's just not a good game. I thought it's gone out of business. 4chan, it's up and down, Judd. Every time you think it's gone, they pop back. Yeah, I do have the Is It Wrong game on PC, and it's just lame. It's too bad because the series is good. Okay, yeah, so we mentioned last time that at some point I want to raid into Kagami Furi, who's another VTuber. It's one of my little dreams is just to play Furi D-Make right before we did. I didn't know that had a game. It's not that great. In fact, let's see if it's on Steam. Matt's description, the fights and outfits sounded more like Neptunia. Neptunia, okay, and a lot of the Neptunia stuff's on sale with GOG right now. I tried watching the Neptunia anime and I just couldn't get into it. What was lame? Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon based on the anime series? Familia Myth or whatever you want to call it. I always think the title of Familia Myth worked better. Is it wrong? A lot of anime based games are kind of mid. Oh, yeah. And I tried to 100% it and then I thought, is it wrong? Okay. Okay, so one of them still... Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. I don't want the music playing, but is it going to play anything on the... Can I make it full screen? Oh, please play. All right, let me give it a second. Oh, well, I'll mute it. All right. Yeah, it's just a... It's a dungeon crawler, but it's super, super, super repetitive. I want a good SAO game. The potential is there. Okay, which one is SAO? Because I don't know if I played SAO. Or is that this? I mean, I don't know if I've watched SAO. Oh, Sword Art Online. Okay, yes, I do know what it is. Okay, yes, Sword Art Online. I've never watched any of it, but I'm familiar with it. Yeah, the game is really boring. It's really, really, really repetitive. I think there are games, but I don't know any of the games are good or not. Yeah, I don't know anything terrible. I think it's just a graphic novel with some dungeon crawl. Yeah, pretty much. And where I left it off was just trying to 100% the dating sections. But yeah, it's not good. Now, there was another one. There is a free one on Steam. Which I actually... It's mid also, but it's free. I should play it on stream sometime. This one I don't mind as much because it's... This, Is It Wrong? I don't mind as much just because it's... pixel art. Wasn't too fond of SAO, but GGO arc was sufficient for keeping my attention. This is It Wrong to shoot 'em up in a dungeon? It's a shoot 'em up based on, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? This one I didn't mind just because I don't expect anything from it. So Oh, that's really sad, isn't it? It's better because I didn't expect anything. Yeah, is it wrong to try to shoot them up in girls in a dungeon? And this one is free. So if you're looking for a freebie, there you go. It's free on Steam. Have fun. Yeah, I've never watched any Sword Art Online because most of my anime, y'all know most of my anime I do with Blu-rays, and the Sword Art Online Blu-rays have been expensive because you have to, I think they were exclusive to Aniplex. I got like 2 titles from Aniplex. They were I think a division of Right Stuff, and they are just through the roof. At least I think they were. We'll check the prices on that too. It's a hell shooter. Those are always fun. Yeah, it's a bit of a bullet hell, but it's not really. I mean, it's a simple one. In fact, let's see real quick. Let's see how much Sword Art Online is going for the Blu-rays. I'm just curious now. Oh, that's gone down. Not much, but it's gone down a little. The John Pertwee set. Okay, that's a Blu-ray set I'm looking forward to. The John Pertwee Doctor Who Season 1. Sorry, nerding out. All right, Sword Art Online. Wow, yeah, gosh, there's so many. Yeah, they were Right Stuff exclusives. Let's just try one of the movies. How much is it going for? Yeah, holy crap. $97.99. Yeah, so some of the series probably are. The box set, how much is the box set? Well, the box set's going now for $345.99. So if y'all have $350 you want to drop, you should give it to me first. But if you don't want to give it to me, then I guess buy Sword Art Online. Holy Hannah. All right, so what do we have under G's? GGO was Gun Gale Online. Okay, more technological-based story arc taking place after the conclusion of First Fantasy Sword Art Online. Okay, interesting. So what else we got on my games list for me to play? Well, the Gabriel Knights, those are point and clicks. Someday will play those online. I've never played the Gabriel Knights, even though I've always heard of them. And one of them's also was up here under B because it was the Beast Within. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery. God forbid we just call it Gabriel Knight 2. But the thing about the Gabriel Knights that I do want to just mention real quick have to do with the voice acting. For an extra $100, you could get a Switch 2. Yeah. I don't have high expectations for the Switch 2, honestly. I got a feeling on the Switch 2, y'all. I got a feeling that the Switch 2 is I got a feeling it's the next Wii U. I think there's going to be a lot of buildup going into the Switch 2. I think everyone's pre-ordering, but you just look at the stuff coming out of it, and how many of the games coming out of it are just things that previously couldn't be ported to the Switch and are now finally being ported? That's number one. How many things are also just revamps or new titles of existing franchises like Mario Kart? Now, Mario Kart, I think, is the big one, but I don't think anyone's pre-ordering that, bro. Well, a lot of people are It's too expensive, honestly, not worth it. Well, from what I understand, Moo, the pre-orders at Best Buy already, with the Mario Kart stuff, they sold out almost immediately. The pre-orders at Best Buy, the pre-orders at Walmart, I think both sold out. Yeah. In fact, I was watching, there's a channel I check occasionally and check his Twitter account, Mad Little Pixel, and he was detailing a lot of it. Yeah, they were selling out fast. And it seemed like places like Best Buy and stuff, they were really screwing people too, because they were like telling people that it was in their cart and then removing it from their cart or something like that. It was, you know, typical stuff where people thought they were getting it ordered and they weren't. But I think after the initial pre-order hype unless there's something, I mean, other than Mario Kart, other than Mario Kart, I don't feel like, other than the new Mario Kart, I just don't feel like it's offering anything. I feel like everything it's offering is stuff that's already there. It's just now you can play it on Switch. Swell. And you're doing it at a higher price, and you're doing it without physical copies too. A and F, to be honest, they sell out fast, but that's mostly hardcore gamers. Yeah. What really matters is how ordinary hobbyists take it. Yeah, exactly. And that's where I think, just like you could point to the Wii U. The Wii U, initial sales for the Wii U, which I never bought, but they were strong. And we know the Wii U did not last. Hell, I'd be willing to bet money that if we were to pull up the numbers, I don't know where I'd pull them up because I don't think Wikipedia would have it, but I'd be willing to take a bet that the initial numbers for the Virtual Boy were strong. I gave up on Switch before it ever released. As for the GameCube games, those had been proven as possible on Switch 1 quick after release, but you saw what became of that. Yeah, not much. Yeah. Rest in peace, Wii U. Yeah, it didn't last. I kind of aggy, but out there is a Pokemon game on Switch 2. And see, that's the thing. You'll have a few things grab like that. Every system's got a system seller, except for the Ouya. Take the Ouya out of the mix. Every system except the Ouya has a... Every system except the Ouya and the Gamecom has a system seller. So, I mean, there's... Yeah, I just don't think... I think, though, the pricing is going to... I think that price point, combined with the lack of physical copies for that price point, plus all the additional DRM stuff, even with the physical copies... I just think it's really, I just don't know. I don't know. New Pokemon game, new Tomodachi Life, new Rhythm Haven gets hurts. Yeah. And the Intellivision re-release. I don't remember the Intellivision re-release. I remember the one they were working on that just seemed to be a scam. Philips CDI. I mean, Philips CDI, its selling point was that it was a home entertainment system along with a video game system. So CDI I could give a pass to. CDI was sort of, kind of sort of what the Halcyon was promising in a way. Oh boy, don't get me started on Halcyon. Yeah, remember, as much as you think the Nintendo Switch costs, Nintendo Switch is practically free compared to the RDI Halcyon. You know what? Let's pull that up, shall we? For those who don't know the RDI Halcyon, let's do this real quick. Well, I hate doing Wikipedia, but we're going to do Wikipedia. I just don't ever trust Wikipedia. RDI Halcyon. I've been in metaphorical pain since remakes of Link's Awakening and Mario RPG. Yeah, and see, I guess I'm happy that I haven't. I stopped at GameCube. And beyond that, I've just done PC. Because I just feel like PC's the one that I can always... I miss out on certain games, but I feel like there's always something to supplement it. For me. Okay. Let me blow this up a little bit, just so that everyone can read it. Control, plus. I don't know if y'all can read this. You stopped at the first Wii, yeah. The Halcyon, home video game console produced by RDI System. The system was planned to be released in January of 1985. 1985, bear that in mind. With the initial retail price of the system being $2,500, equivalent to $7,309 in 2024. Imagine for a second, chat, buying a PlayStation 5 that is $7,500. Fewer than a dozen units are known to exist. It never reached most retailers because of the lack of affordable disc players, because it used a Laserdisc player and they just couldn't manage it. Yeah, it featured a Laserdisc player and an early and an attached computer, each the size of an early model VCR. Of the 6 games planned, only 2 games were released. Thayer's Quest, NFL football, LA Raiders versus the San Diego Chargers. Yep. RDI claimed the system would be entirely voice activated and would have an artificial intelligence akin to the HAL 9000 from 2001: A Space Odyssey. So just remember, you know, as much as I think that the Switch 2 is overpriced for what it is. Holy crap. Yeah. Let me just take that back down. Yeah, wanted to. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to read that, and I don't want to do that. System cost. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Or the system costs were intended to range between $1,800 and $2,100. Geez, and then it wound up being even more. Although there wasn't a nationwide release, few consoles were sold at Beverly Stereo Video, and later on clearance for $999. Damn. Oh my gosh, I'd love to have that, chat. I would have loved to have found one of those. It was sold at Video Scene in San Diego for $18.98. The console is on display at the National Video Game Museum in Frisco, Texas. So there is one still in existence, chat. There is a Halcyon still out there. Road trip. We're going to Frisco, Texas, guys. Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Man, I want to go. I want to see it in action. I want to see it in action beyond the stuff on the YouTube. Y'all want to continue talking about this? I'm going to keep talking about this. YouTube. Let's see if I can find the videos on it real quick. RDI Halcyon. Let's see if I can find anything on it. Oh my gosh, there was one that showed up at Goodwill. Yo, one of them sold at Goodwill? I stopped at the first Wii, which is technically a GameCube. Yes, that's true. I almost bought a Wii, but at the time, I couldn't find the first run of them anymore. Time travel plus a few small lottery wins like 2 and 300. Knowing where to buy one equals win. Yeah. Yeah, the Wii, you're right, because it was backwards compatible. That was the thing. When they did away with the backwards compatibility, I lost my, Okay, ooh. Okay, is this, the clips? Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, here, we're gonna mute this for a second. Alright, chat. I'm gonna open one of these. Skip the ad. I gotta see this. I've never seen this one.
Joining us now is Rick Dyer. Rick is president of RDI Video Systems, and Rick was the one responsible for Dragon's Lair. And joining Rick is Jay Eagle, executive vice president of Proton, and Jay is involved with the audio and video elements of Halcyon, an incredible new system we're going to see in just a moment.
I had a first gen. Its ironic selling point was the weather, and later also the news channel. Really?
Halcyon we have out here. And you get these guys to explain it, and then I'll talk to it.
Good. Well,
that is
so far,
interesting.
We've talked about 2 uses of laser storage technology. One is in,
How long is this video?
In a shoot-'em-up style game. The second one was in mass storage with the CD-ROM. Rick has had a machine under development here for some time I've read about in the technical press called the Halcyon, and I'd like to have him explain to us what he's got.
This isn't the good one. For my family, it was the ironic selling point. I mean, gotcha. That's not the one I was looking for. No, this isn't it. Okay, there was a really good... There was a really good... Oh, darn it, I can't find it. No, maybe this is. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Okay, this is the one that I first saw online of the Halcyon chat.
At home in Lucadia, a man whose mind is light years in the future. His past success, the invention of Dragon's Lair, Space
Dragon's Lair is awesome.
The latter hooked into a human-like computer called Halcyon.
Good evening, Hal.
What do you want, Rick?
In limited production now out of Carlsbad, Halcyon will have an optional conversational computer control. It takes remote
Wouldn't you
control
love
out
to
of
have
your
it
hands
talking to you in
and
that
into your
voice?
mouth.
Ain't that sexy?
Elevator music.
That's so sexy.
Louder. Classical. Disco.
Yeah, give me the disco channel.
Maybe he's what a computer should have been all along, something that anybody can use because anybody can talk.
I mean,
the cost
in a way,
of the computer, $1,800, $1,100 if you own a Laserdisc. The talkback feature is an extra $300.
Ooh.
8.
I'm just thinking, I mean, he was ahead of the game with Alexa and everything else.
4847 spins. Gotta go.
And
Other
with
advances, an infrared
Apple.
control for your exercycle that hooks up to the computer and lets you pedal among the planets. If you want it down to earth, there's a stroll in the English countryside or in Beverly Hills. There's a helicopter game, again, controlled with voice commands.
Which was never released.
Level 1.
Yes.
Yes.
The outer limits of Rick Dyer. Few of us understand his orbit, but every so often we know when he's returned to Earth to reveal the next video generation.
Yeah, and
John
then the
Kalia
video
is
game industry blew up, and he made something that no one could afford. So what can you do?
Which were only dreams before Halcyon, like nothing you have experienced ever.
Oh, I'd rather speak to me in Microsoft Sam and spam the word soul.
A room full of people talking to computers and computers talking back to people.
Hydration
This
break.
is
If you got a
RDI,
drink, take a drink.
The company that gave us Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, and now Halcyon, the first interactive video adventure. 25,000
Oh,
units
he
are
looked
the sales
happy to be on
estimate for the
camera.
first year. Only 1 or 2 units are in selected video stores now, just 1 in San Diego County.
See, okay, I gotta back that
Units
up.
are in selected video
I gotta back
units
this
are
up.
the sales estimate.
These units are the sales estimates. So we know that only like a handful of them were sold. What the hell happened to the rest of them, chat? I mean, were they broken down for parts? Were they recycled? Or is there a storage facility somewhere where these are just sitting rotting? I mean, it's possible. That's worse than the Xbox Connect. Yeah, but I'd love to have it. Oh man, I would love to have one. For the 2 games, for Thayer's Quest. I'd love to have it for Thayer's Quest. CIA took them to spy on Iran. Ha! If anyone doesn't know, it says soy normally, but SOI it says as swa. Oh, does it? Okay, I didn't know that. So okay, so it's given like the French pronunciation of it. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. I legit did not know that. I've never used Microsoft Sam, but but seriously, even hell, chat, my Laserdisc player, I've mentioned before, I've got a Laserdisc player. I've got 2 of them. They're both dead. And my good one, the one I consider my good one specifically, is dead, and it'd be the easiest one to fix because it's circuitry, it's not mechanical. But can you imagine if all these Laserdisc players are just sitting around somewhere? Oh, that breaks my heart if that happened.
But for the first year, only 1 or 2 units are in selected video stores now, just 1 in San Diego County.
Yeah, 1 or 2,
Each unit
yeah.
is being tested by computers, equipment, and humans. Quality control to ensure satisfaction for the $2,500 price tag. The game that comes with this is Thayer's Quest. You've seen stories on that before.
Oh, is this where he's going to talk about? Okay, there's one of these stories where he talks about like the hundreds or thousands of hours he's estimating you will be able to play Thayer's Quest. Like it's a game that if it can't, according to him, if you listen to his the way he's promoting it, we would still be playing it today if we started playing it in 1985. And I've played Thayer's Quest in a different version, and no.
The new twist will be a disc for a football game.
For the first time for the players that have always been watching football and saying, gosh darn it, why didn't they do that? Why didn't they throw a pass? Well, you're going to literally get to be the armchair quarterback and make the plays for the
yeah,
your
an FMV
team.
football
The Chargers
game.
Raiders are in action here. Dallas and Washington is another selection. This Charger edition is not the current last-place dud, but the team with the likes of John Jefferson.
Bomb.
Oh boy.
Bomb versus the team.
Backpedaling to throw.
Yeah, it's just it cuts together FMV clips.
Gets it, throws deep. No good, nobody there.
Halcyon has broader horizons than just games. Dyer says those stores with allocations have already
Oh my
pre-sold
gosh,
the units.
look at them,
Part
look
of a
at how
dream
many.
come true game plan.
This what I'm talking about isn't
Question, in your opinion, what was the worst
John Kalia,
thing or video game?
Tomorrow, something from Rick Dyer.
Worst thing for a video game, or worst console. The truth is, I don't know, Judd, because there's so many I could point to, but there's usually something. I mean, for me, it would always be some of these plug and play TV things. As far as a major console, I wasn't a fan of the Wii U, but it has good things. I wasn't a fan of the Virtual Boy, but it has good things. I love a lot of the Atari systems, even the Jaguar, but the Jaguar's got issues. Oh, geez. And there's so many things that could have been a contender, like the new one, which was built into DVD players, but never was given a good shake. Yeah. That's a loaded question. I really... I'm going to say the Tiger Gamecom. Okay, there. Boom. Tiger Gamecom, handheld system from Power Glove. No, well, as far as an accessory, yeah, but the Power Glove, it's at least it's good and memeable. Well, I mean, the Gamecom is memeable too. I'm going to give the Gamecom some love because, I mean, the Power Glove love Daylin because it's so bad. But game console, Tiger's Gamecom, Judd. It was their attempt to do I don't know how to spell it correctly, is on the video. Well, the one that's on the video, this is the Halcyon. I'd love to have the Halcyon. Oh, the E.T. video. Oh, do you mean the E.T. This thing or the E.T. video game? Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna say the E.T. video, the E.T. video game, because the Halcyon. The thing about the RDI Halcyon, it has all these unique things that it could have been a contender, but it was at a price point that no one could have ever afforded it. If it was, so it's one of those things we'll never know. It's sort of like, to compare it to something else, it's sort of like, I've mentioned this on other streams because I want to do a deep dive and play it on stream. The Aladdin deck enhancer for the NES. We'll never know if it would have been a success or not because the company went out of business before it got released. Sorry for the confusion. No, you're fine, Judd. I just didn't read it correctly. You're good. Yeah, I'm going to say E.T. just because the Halcyon's really interesting and it's got a Laserdisc player, which Laserdisc players are awesome. But as for the E.T. game also, I'm going to say it's not as bad as people seem to think. It's not a good game, but it's not horrible. I think one of the problems with it is, it was two problems. One, it was rushed, and two, from what I remember, it was rushed. And number two is it was too complex for an Atari game, because Atari game there are a lot of moving parts to the ET game from what I remember from seeing about it. More things you had to. It wasn't as simple as a Space Invaders clone like the Atari 2600 was known for. So, if anything, I think E.T. was in a sense, in addition to I think it was kind of ahead of its time too. Now, as for the movie E.T., I'm going to go on record right now. I hate E.T. I am not a fan of the movie E.T. Well, hate is a strong word. I really dislike E.T. I'm the guy.
No secret, we can't reveal its name. It won't be released until June, but...
Okay, so this is his thing before... Okay, this is a news article or a news story before they'd even named it the Halcyon. So these news stories are in reverse order, unfortunately.
You'll have the first public look in our final report. John Kalia, News 8.
There's a real pigeon in there.
Yeah, there is. Open it.
Inside this box is a carrier pigeon. The person who sent it wants a job interview with Rick Dyer.
That's an awesome way to apply for a job, Chad.
People want to work for Dyer and his wife Jan,
and you're not worried about killing them by accident, ship your resume with a carrier pigeon.
A fantasy adventure where you become a valiant knight on a quest to rescue the fair princess from the
Dragon's Lair is so awesome.
Dyer invented and produced the laser video game Dragon's Lair. He just introduced the follow-up, Space Ace, that promises to duplicate the financial bonanza of Dragon's Lair, which had $30 billion in sales in 40 days. The industry now finds itself wondering what will come next. In June, they'll find out.
This is a story about greed, about unbridled ambition and power lust, and the disaster resulting.
And Thayer's Quest was ahead. The game on this Thayer's Quest is ahead of its time too. It's an FMV. It's basically an FMV point-and-click game.
For enough of a look that indicates the video game industry hasn't seen anything yet. For starters, the computer for the game is compared to the one in the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey.
It's like a living entity more than it is a machine. It also has what we call artificial intelligence, which is the machine's ability to learn. It knows what your strengths and weaknesses are. As he talks to you about the events, you see them flowing through the crystal.
Not much is remembered of those times, but the empty castles, the fallen temples, the lost grandeur of their cities haunt our legends.
To give you an idea of how labor-intensive animation is that as many as 24 of these cells are put on and shot.
It's amazing when you think about it that these games were basically made the same way an animated film was being made. My opinion, the worst video game stuff is when it gets dumbed down needlessly. Did you know there are some DVD players that have Game Boy Advance hardware built in, but GBC and GB isn't included? I did not know that, Daylin. I didn't know that at all.
Trusting. I guess I haven't had enough media exposure. I haven't been burned yet. As far as Hollywood's concerned,
that is interesting. I didn't know that.
Exist. No, that's the way we'd like to keep it.
The atmosphere reflects Dyer's quiet confidence. People here seem unaffected despite being involved with the project that will likely set the industry on its collective video ear.
Yeah, well, it would have, but...
His employees have varied backgrounds. Before coming here, Don Bennett worked on interior design for Boeing aircraft.
Let me just mention on that when he says about this was going to set the portable hardware for vehicles. Oh! Really? That's interesting. Oh, wow. I'll have to read up on that sometime. What he said, though, about it being turned on its ear, you got one of the problems here is the time. 1985. So what do we have during that time? First of all, we got the price tags too high. That's number one. Number two, Atari had pretty much collapsed the gaming industry. Console gaming was dead, effectively dead overnight. Everyone had stopped buying console games, and it was because of Atari. They had done one too many Space Invaders clones. They had done one too many. And people finally realized, hey, these are all the same game. And everyone started looking towards computer gaming. So gaming wasn't dead, but the idea of like video gaming in the sense that we think of it now was dead. And 1985, so here comes this was supposed to be January of 1985 that this was coming out. A few months later, you get the Nintendo Entertainment System. In fact, was the Nintendo Entertainment System in the U.S. it was 87, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 87. It wasn't 85. Yeah, it was 87. So this thing was coming out at a time when, because I want to say it was like late 1984 that the gaming industry crashed. I'll have to look that up too. All right, we're getting out of the video for just a moment. When was the video game crash? Okay, it was 1983. So consider 1983, the console video gaming industry crashes, and here's Rick Dyer trying to put out the most expensive video game system known to man while we're still in the midst of a time period where no one has any interest anymore. Not good. Not that's a major. I mean, it still wouldn't have sold. The price was too high, but you know,
much different than this, but not near as much fun.
Dyer's background is engineering, not art, but around the artists, he still knows what he wants.
Would be nice if you could make that
future reference of Vistion,
the writing,
dockable
art,
entertainment system. I'll look that up when we're done with
all
this.
Under one roof. Half the building is empty for now.
In June, this warehouse will come to life. The new home video system that Rick and Jan Dyer have banked everything on will be shipped from here.
Oh,
and if
no.
test marketing is any indication, what they will have is your basic...
Oh, no. There you go. They banked everything on it. There you go. Oof. Oof. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me.
Phenomenal success.
Dyer's research indicates once people play the new game, they'll be hooked. The average sitting time is 3 hours. These are rough sketches set to motion.
We're estimating that you'll be able to play the game 20 hours a week for 6 months before you will have explored the entire world.
20 hours a week for 6 months.
Unlike standard video games.
20 hours a week for 6 months. Where's my calculator? 20 hours a week for 6 months. Okay, so well, I don't need that. So yeah, that's 20 hours times 6 equals, so 120 hours. I'm going to let you in on a little secret, Dalen, and Judd and Moo and anyone else currently listening in the chat, and lurkers and VOD watchers. The game Thayer's Quest was eventually put out in arcades to make some of the money back. Now, it was cut down from what it was originally intended to be, but you can beat it in probably an hour. How long to beat Thayer's Quest? Omegs, yeah, and Omegs, yeah, how long to beat? How long to beat? Come on, does anyone know? That's pretty short. Yeah, and yet what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna come up. It's not gonna come up at all. Thayer's Quest. Of course, it's not gonna come up. Okay, let me do the other version. Kingdom Reaches. Let's see if this comes up. Okay. This game, check if there's a Let's Play on YouTube. Oh, there, that's a good idea. That's a better way to do it than to do the Kingdom route. Thank you. Thank you. Because Kingdom's not quite the same thing. It's retooled, so I shouldn't really... I shouldn't use it as an example. Okay, long play. Let's do a long play. Thayer's Quest. I wish I still had the DVD version because we would... All right, how long is it? Not the arcade version. We'll do the walkthrough complete. 27 minutes. Complete walkthrough. 27 minutes, 54 seconds. Here you go. Here's another one. Full gameplay, no commentary. Okay, that's probably more accurate to do every little thing. 1 hour, 31 minutes. 1 hour, 31 minutes. Now run that back. What did Rick Dyer say it was going to be? Just let's hear that again.
Set to motion.
We're estimating that you'll be able to play the game 20 hours a week for 6 months before you will have explored the entire world.
Unlike standard video games that demand quick reflexes, the new project places a premium on thinking.
Yeah.
You talk to the computer, and it will talk back.
the computer will say, John, did you just go to get a snack? And you would say, yes. You'd be kind of surprised.
I don't think the final unit does this.
I would appreciate in the future if you would excuse yourself before
just
walking
a little,
off.
no kidding.
And that's a feature that's actually in the system.
The cost of the game is still secret, but we're told a standard color TV is all that's needed once you buy the game.
The cost is
We're
still secret. I
We're
wonder
doing
why.
Something that's never been done.
Dire
We have
Wolf.
artists, we have writers, we have engineers, we have technicians. They're all working together, and that has never existed before. There's never really been a reason for those three groups.
It was
to
ambitious.
all coexist simultaneously.
Ambitious.
What we're really doing is combining art with science. My wife and I, as you probably can guess, are gambling everything we own.
Oh, that hurts
it's
me.
It's kind of scary, but that's the sort of thing that makes you want to succeed.
Dyer recalls another person starting that
he
way,
owned.
a man who had everything under one roof and did pretty well. His name was Walt Disney.
That's a big yeah.
John Kalia, News 8.
Yeah. Bro really thought he made an AI. Yeah. An AI and the ultimate video game system, and you could play it for 120 hours over 6 months, and for 20 hours a day, yeah, over 6 months, and we're not going to tell you the price, but it's going to be $2,000. That's a big lie. Yeah, $2,000 for an hour-long game, plus a Laserdisc player. Holy crap! Oh my gosh! And then there were some trailers too for some of the games that never got released. It's not just 2000. I'm going to pull this up again. For anyone who missed it earlier, for anyone who's just coming in, just to give you an idea of what this system cost. Let me zoom this in. January 1985, the initial retail price of the system being $2,500, equivalent to $7,309 in 2024. $7,500 for a video game system. Like I said, the Nintendo Switch is now pennies compared to this thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just thinking, who in 1985, who the hell had $2,000 sitting around? Yeah, let me get that out of my mattress. RDI Halcyon trailers. They have, I've seen them before. They're like trailers for like 5 different games that never got released too. Yeah, I'm going to open some of these. Man, now I'm on the Halcyon kick. 1995, I had like $10 to my name. Yeah, in 1985, I can't imagine then. And boy, so that would have been like $20 at least in '85, I'd guess.
When Jason Sparks was put on ice, he never dreamed he would sleep 1,000 years. But when he awakes, planet Earth is doomed, and all of humanity has disappeared into space. Sparks launches a desperate mission to find humanity, leading a small band of adventurers as you search the solar system, from the hellish extremes of Venus to the frigid wastes of Pluto and beyond, on an adventure that will take you into the shadow of the stars.
I'd play it. I gotta admit, they got good trailers. Oh, hey, Rhea. Any other trailers on there? Okay, there was a commercial for Thayer's Quest. Ooh.
Journey to a fantastic realm of magic and wonder.
I was 8, but all the same,
yeah. Where a young hero strives against ancient evil. Lead him on a perilous quest to restore an amulet of great power.
This is your $2,000 game, chat.
Sorcerer who rules the land. Come to a world of wizards and demons, of bright steel and dark magic, of heroic deeds and base treacheries. Thayer's Quest. The fantasy is yours.
I hate myself, and I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. I hate myself because I had that on the DVD version. There was a limited DVD release by Digital Leisure Inc. which you can't get anymore. Vistion. Okay, now, Daylin, you mentioned this. I want to just look up what it is. Vistion Dockable Entertainment System. Let's see what that is real quick. Vistion Dockable Entertainment System. Let me see what this thing is. Oh, the DVD player. Okay. Players notable for containing officially licensed Game Boy Advance hardware. Initially due out in April. Car dealerships equipped with a combination mounted into headrests, DVD drive, and a Game Boy Advance cartridge slot. That's actually pretty damn awesome. So it was a oh my gosh, it was a full screen Game Boy. Wait, Daylin is older than me. I thought I was the grandpa of this community. There you go. That actually is really awesome, Daylin. I'd love to have that. And I know I can't afford it, because I'm guessing that's hard to come by. And I can't check eBay because it'll dox me. What's a little doxing but free? Quiet whippersnapper. Oh, dear. All right. Okay, so let's get back into the games list before I am so lost now. Oh, let me turn the gaming PC down to, well, no, it should be around 40. That's good. All right, let me turn down this over here on this. Boom. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, so Gabriel Knight, that's what I meant to mention. When we play it, I've never played Gabriel Knight. I don't know which one. I might have to do both on stream at some point. So here's the interesting thing. So this is the 20th anniversary remaster. But the original has the voice of Tim Curry, whereas this one's completely different voice actors. And I kind of want to play it with Tim Curry. A Zelda ripoff for $2,500. That is too much money. Yeah, except you could say Zelda was the ripoff of it, because it came out before Zelda ever did. When did Zelda come out? Let's take a look. Let's get the full. Let's go Moby Games. Legend of Zelda, because I want to say Zelda was 86. I want to say it was 86 for the original. Yeah, 86. So, Thayer's Quest was first. Now, Thayer's Quest, though, I can tell you, it doesn't play like Zelda. Thayer's Quest is a point-and-click adventure. It is the equivalent of a point-and-click adventure like The Dig. It's an FMV-based point-and-click adventure, and we can eventually play a version of it, because Rick Dyer went back and retooled it. He had parts of it reanimated, changed the names of a bunch of the characters, and reissued it under the name HIJK. Reissued it under the name Kingdom the Far Reaches. So Kingdom the Far Reaches it's Thayer's Quest but with changes. And then he did a follow-up to that, which I wish would play through Scum VM, but it doesn't. Where is it? The follow-up, he went back and he did Shadowin. Also called Kingdom 2 Shadowin. The thing about Shadowin is that not only was it on PC, but this was released on PlayStation 2 and on DVD players, because it was released as an interactive DVD. There's an interactive DVD version, and there is, which I've got, and there's the PC version, which plays better, but doesn't look as good. We'll do those on stream someday. I want to play them someday. I think Shadowin might be a little hard to come by, too. Where were we? We were on G's, yeah. Why, back in my day, we had Captain N and Green Mega Man, and we liked it. Oh, yeah, the dwarf Mega Man in Captain N. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, where's that? Let's go ahead. You know, We're going on so many tangents. Tangents are fun. Woo! All right, where is it? And Captain N. Where is he? For those who don't know what what Mega Man looked like in Captain N. That's Mega Man. That's what they did to Mega Man.
A mega monstrous castle. Oh, I'll show this mega lizard how kind of mega magic. Wow, that was mega fun.
Yep.
Only one mega
That's what they did to Mega Man.
Mega blast you. Having such a mega marvelous time. Mega thanks, Captain N. With my
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember it too. Before Super Fighting Ro. Man, all the good people are streaming tonight. Yeah, Captain N. What the mega? Yep. But in fairness, Omegs, Captain N, the Game Master, even with the little minute pocket-sized Mega Man, it's a decent show for a Saturday morning cartoon show of that 80s late 80s early 90s period. It's decent. It's not awful. It's just not accurate to any of the games that it promotes. I mean, it shows Mother Brain as Mother Brain from... Oh, God. You think that's... Yeah, okay. We gotta go through all the other characters they killed. Madamus should be called Captain M. Maybe we should... You know... That's not a bad idea, especially for Nintendo streams. Luciano, you just gave me an idea. Someday I'm going to try to get some artwork done. See if I could get artwork of my OC, but in like the Captain N duds with the zapper and the control pad belt, and maybe use that for like thumbnails for some of my NES stuff. That's a good idea. Thank you. Okay, YouTube. Let's we might as well pull up how much they nerfed everyone else. Let's okay, Mother Brain. For all you Metroid fans, Mother Brain and Captain N. Yep. So there you go. The giant boss of Metroid was reduced to this. Yeah. Oh, well, that's dubbed in. Okay, that's not the original. Yeah. Yeah, that was, don't worry, it gets worse. 1990s cartoon was similar in regard to lack of accuracy, but the animation was decent. Yeah, I like the show. Oh, let's show what they did to Castlevania. Simon Belmont. Simon Belmont. Let's... darn ads.
Where am I?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
He remembers.
That I can't get. Yeah, so that's there. Perfect place to pause. That is Captain N. I mean, that's Simon Belmont, hero of Castlevania in Captain N. Yep, I forgot about my boy Belmont. Yeah, fun fact, Mother Brain was voiced by lead singer of the Five Top. Really? Interesting. Okay. Did not know that, Judd. Thank you. Icarus was on screen moment. Yeah, Kid Icarus too. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah. They turned Belmont into Captain Flash. And he's like stuck. He's got a He's got an ego too. The Four Tops, yeah. I was about to say, I was wondering, was there another one that was the, yeah, but I didn't want to correct you quite there, but yeah. Yeah, so the Four Tops. Okay, I thought so because it sounded like it was the same voice that did in oh gosh, I can't think of the name of the movie. With Feed Me Seymour. Gosh, why can't I? Oh my gosh, my brain. My brain isn't braining, chat. Forget it. Movie about the giant plants. Yeah, Simon Belmont, they changed him into like an egomaniac. Simon Belmont won't have any problem. Dr. Moreau, no. I was thinking the one it was remade as a Little Shop of Horrors. Well, no, I don't know if I'm getting stuff confused. I don't think it's the same voice. Never mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I don't think it's the same. I'll have to look it up sometime. Oh, balls. Okay. Before my brain fries anymore. Search Lord Flashheart in Backadder. Let me sure. Let me do that real quick. Lord Flashheart in Backadder. Lord Flashheart. Okay. Okay, I think I've seen, yeah, because I've seen a little bit of Blackadder before.
It's me! Flash by name, Flash by nature. Hooray!
Yeah, you're right. Nailed it, Luciano. That's exactly who yep. That nails it. That nails it. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Oh yeah, so Tim Curry did the voice in the original Gabriel. I'm gonna move on till we go off on the next tangent. Gabriel Knight. I don't know which version I'll play. Maybe I'll do both because Tim Curry voices one and it's pixel art. The other one's a different cast. Okay, Garfield Kart. You know, I've never really played any of the Garfield Karts. I've watched a few streams with them, but I've never played those. Garodon. I'll point this out because it's a Locomolito one that you can get for free, chat. If you go to the Locomolito website, you can pick this one up for free. Question: what, in your opinion, is the worst captain in or Captain Planet? Oh no, that's easy to answer, Judd. No need to kid. I cannot stand Captain Planet. I cannot stand Captain Planet. Not a Captain Planet fan. I love Captain N, on the other hand, I've got on DVD. I picked up the DVDs when those were available. But Captain Planet, nope. Nope. Let me show y'all Garodon real quick. This is a freebie if you ever want to pick it up. I used to like Captain Planet when I was a kid. I watched it when I was a kid and I was sort of mixed on it, Luciano. Oh, wow, that's loud. I watched it when I was younger and I was sort of mixed on it, but as I got older, it's one of those ones that the more I thought about it, was like, nope, not for me. Okay, let me see if this will, oh darn it, my gamepad's not working. I gotta fix my gamepad, just a moment. I had a weird crush on the blonde villain. Okay, I'll have to look him up real quick. I don't remember. Tim Curry did so many animation gigs. Oh yeah, I know. Bad Guy in Carmen Sandiego, King Acorn, Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah. Tim Curry was a workhorse, and then he had, was it a stroke? I think he has a stroke. Uh-oh. What's Omegs happy about? I don't know what Omegs is happy about. Anytime Omegs is smiling, it gets me worried. So this is basically, it's a Rodan game, a Godzilla game. The egg from Tindaya. I'm just going to play this for a second so y'all can see it. This is free from the Locomalito website. And I know it starts off with you as the egg, and your goal is just to, I think, to break all the houses. This is awesome. Yeah! I should have done this one over with the Christmas stream. Round clear. Destruction 100%. Yeah, it is 100% free on the Locomalito website. Anyone who wants it. Is that a smile? The icon is too tiny and hard to take. Yeah. Chapter 2. The Rage of Gorodon. This is awesome. Puerto del Rosario, July 16th. Woo! Yeah! Getting rid of the people. Knock them out. Oops, I got hit. All right, I'm going to shut this off before I get too much into this. Weirdly familiar to... Yeah, it's got that feel. That Locomalito, a lot of his arcade games, they all have that feel to Altered Beast and Ghosts and Goblins and... yeah, all the stuff around that. In fact, the one that really feels like Altered Beast to me is... Where is it? The one that really... Which is also free. The one that really feels like Altered Beast to me is... Curse of Isios. Well, it's sort of Altered Beast and also Castlevania. But like a short Castlevania. Yeah, Altered Beast with the title screen, as you can see. If any kaijus, I would hang out with Gamera and Mothra. Yeah. Gamera! Here, I'm going to skip the opening, yeah, the music and everything. It just... If that doesn't scream... And a little bit of Rastan, too. I really need to do a stream of this one. I really need to do a legit stream of this game. All right. I don't want to get too much into it or I'm not going to be able to shut it off. Oh, wow, this game looks great. Yeah, and like I said, it's 100% free, too. I'll probably do it. The reason I haven't done a stream of it is because I read somewhere that you can beat it. I think you can 100% it in like an hour, and I was afraid it would be too short. But we will do a stream of it at some point. Where was I? Okay, the G's. Yeah, we talked about getting over it last time, didn't we? How far did we get? We only got through the F's. I don't know what Genesis Alpha 1 is. Let me just look that up real quick. I know it's one that I got for free from GOG. Speaking of GOG, we're going to have to pull up those adult... Oh, they got Star Wars games on sale. Yeah, it's the visual novel promo. They got 3 hours left. I want to pull left. I might pull that up later. Genesis Alpha 1. Sis Alpha. Okay. I don't know. Well, it's only 3.5 stars. I don't know if it's... So what sort of game is it? Let me skip ahead a bit. Okay, so it's some sort of an FPS. I don't know. This might be an FPS that might be above my fate. GOG Visual Novel Sale. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, we'll look... You know what? Hell with it. We'll look through it in a minute. Because I've been thinking about picking up a couple of things. They call it visual novel, but I think things like Honey Pop are on sale. Or Hooney Pop, whatever you want to call it. Honey Pop. Alright, so it's an alien thing. I might have to play... I'm almost afraid to play that on stream because it'll probably be disappointing. Alright, yeah. Let's do another tangent. Let's look through the GOG visual novel promo. It's got 3 hours left. Let me hide the DLCs. Now, I chose today to restore my PC to factory standard. Oh, no. Ooh. There was something on here I was thinking about that I was going to ask Chad if I should. Okay, it wasn't a Serment contract with the devil. One of those aggregates. There was something I was looking at 4 hours in. Matt, have you checked out both DBD and KFC? I know what the KFC one is. I don't know what the DBD one is. I was halfway tempted, chat. If Hotoful Boyfriend, I'll look for that. Okay. If it's cheap enough, because I don't want to spend a lot on it. Let me see. Hato. No, it isn't. Sorry. That's the pigeon one, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. I'm tempted to do what everyone else has done. Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. Everyone's done it on a stream. I am so tempted. I am so tempted to test the YouTube bonk gods and play Honey Pop at $1.99. But I don't know if I will. There was something else I saw earlier. Milky Way Prince, nope. Neptunia, a lot of those are on. I was looking at One Night Stand. Yes, I've got the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you for bringing that up, Omegs. I thought, I should have played that on April 1st. I do have that from when they first had it for free, and I've never played through it. HP 2 shouldn't get you bonked, but HP 1 likely will. And see, but I've heard the second one isn't very good, so. Tangled Tower, I don't know what that is. Red Strings, I haven't read a good thing about. I was looking at this one, even though I was looking at this one curiously. Love Rhythm? I guess it's a rhythm game, with an optional hentai upgrade. Hentai.
I'm Shin Young Jo, and you are?
Are they going to show any of this? Okay, yeah. Oh, well, that's all they show is 28 seconds. 74 cents. Many games with that type of DLC available. Yeah, and the DLC is for free. You know what? I'm not going to buy it now. I might do it when stream's over. 74 cents, chat. We're going to put that in the cart. We're going to put that in the cart. It might not be good, but 74 cents. Think about it this way, chat. Think about it this way. 74 cents for one stream. For one stream. That's fine. That's fine. It turns out it sucks. We don't get anything else out of it. 74 cents. Love and Dream. What's this? What is Love and Dream? When the moon rises comes my determination. Although I'm not joking, I would. Yeah. It's legit like putting money into an arcade game at that price. And this one's 74 cents too. What's this one? Love and Dream. Connect all the pipes to complete the puzzles. Time and luck. How far can you go? Oh, good. It's got an 18 plus thing that I won't be able to run on air too. Let's take a look. 74 cents. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. This feels like a mobile game. Well, maybe. I don't know, chat. Please don't. I mean, it's... Oh, so it doesn't even spray her? Yeah, those are one of those old puzzle games with spicy pictures as a reward, maybe. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Okay, I'm going to leave that tab open. I don't know that I'm going to do that. That one doesn't look interesting. I'm changing this to lowest price real quick. Matt, that is absolutely a mobile. Yeah, that was my thought. It just looks like a crap mobile game. Emphasis on crap. If you're going to play mobile games, Mega Man X, dive offline at it. Yeah, no kidding. And this, I've heard you can beat in like 10 minutes, so what's the point? One night stand where you have to figure out who the person is that apparently you had relations with? What the heck is bear with me? Oh yeah, offline edition's the GOAT. How much is it? I think it's on sale right now. Is it on sale right now, or am I just imagining things? Because a lot of stuff that I've got in my thing... Yeah, it's on sale for $10. I'm tempted. I keep telling myself to wait until it's $5 because I've gotten most of the Legacy collections for $5. We'll see. How long let's see. When does it run out? May 6th. Okay, that's enough. I got enough time to think about. I got enough time to... It's more of a game for the fans. Ah, gotcha. It always looks good to me. But I've never played Battle Network. Summer sale inbound, yeah. I don't recommend getting it if you're not a fan of the series. Okay, well, I mean, I'm a fan of Mega Man and X. Wait until summer sale. Yeah, I'll probably wait on that. What the hell is Bear with me? All previously released episodes, as well as new prequel, Lost Robots, Dark Interrogation, Sarcastic Banter, Challenging Puzzles, Sinister Mystery. So it's just a point and click. It looks like it's just a point and click. I mean, that game has all the characters' armors and weapons. And see, I don't know enough about Battle Network. That's the one thing of Mega Man that I know nothing about. But I sure know those MS-DOS Mega Mans. Those are fun. Bird Story, no. Ultimate Anime Jigsaw Puzzle. You don't say. Paramnesia? Psychological horror. I don't want to do too much psych horror. What the hell's Project Mirror? Oh, okay, so it's Poor Man's Honey Pop. Let's see what Poor Man's Honey Pop is real quick. First of all, does it have a... okay, it does not have an adult upgrade. Oh. Well, it doesn't have an adult upgrade because it's already upgraded. Yeah, well, I don't think there was any nudity there, Omegs. I don't think there was any nudity. Yeah, it's just Poor Man's Honey Pop. Project Mirror. Tired after a hard day of work? Then Project Mirror is all you need. Oh dear, to get more tired. In a world of magic, fantastic creatures, the souls of beautiful girls are shattered into several pieces during a violent and powerful storm. You, as one of the survivors of this disaster, are the only one who can help the beauties revive their souls. Fascinating puzzle game. About making combinations with crystals. If you want an amazing game, Sonic Mania. I think I might have that one. Let me check. SO. I might have that because I've got a lot of Sonics. I just haven't touched them. Mania Love. Is it good? Sonic's Generation. Yes. Okay. And I think I've got the DLC for it, too. In fact, let me check. Let me see if I've got... It's really good. Okay, then we'll check that for a... Oh, Norton. Go away, Norton. Oh, I hate Norton. As good as the classic? Okay. Then, let me see where... Let me make sure I've got the DLC. I think I do. I think I do. Sonic Mania DLC. Yes. Okay, I do. Not that I need the DLC, but I do have it. Okay. I just remembered it had DLC. In fact, I want to say, chat, that I got it from Fanatical in one of their bundles. I want to say Fanatical had a Sega bundle. That's not how I got all these, because some of them came from Humble Bundle, but I think that's how I got Sonic Forces, which I'm not too keen on. Oh, yeah, let me just see with that GOG sale there. How much was Project Mirror? I don't think I should do it. What's the rating? I wanted to say the rating specifically. Yeah, that's not going to get me bonked. That's not enough. That's not enough to get me bonked. Hentai Mosaic Waifu. Nope, that's not a good idea. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Evans Remains. Crawling Man doesn't... Okay, Battle Boy. A what? Wait, what? This is for science, chat. Oh, wrong chat. Now I want to see what it said, and I don't have it set up here to... Darn it, I can't get it to show me the... I'd have to... Darn the chat thing. OBS won't let me look at it. All right, I'm doing this for science. I know that... Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, so do I, Omegs. Yeah, I've done that in people's chat and then deleted it and felt like a total... I said Heroes 4 is so cheap. Is it? Well, I'll double check that in a second. Hold on. My cat girl lover. Okay, so what's my cat girl lover first? Okay. $1.79. Zirui, I can't pronounce that. Z-I-R-U-I, who lives alone, takes in a dying black cat. One rainy night, the black cat suddenly badmouthed Zirui. The next day, the black cat disappears. At the same time, a cat lady appears in Zirui's bed, who resembles the black cat, as most ladies do. A clingy-looking cat lady and a seemingly heartless master. Will the nonsensical and joyful routine change the withdrawn Zirui? That sounds like a line I would have written. Hilarious comedy on. What to see in the game? 20 beautiful illustrations. Main character voice support. CG appreciation mode. We'll call it that. Sonic Mania Encore DLC alters stages, so they have some changes after the first playthrough to keep it fresh. Things like boss fights are completely different, for example. Encore, is that the one I've got? Is that the DLC I've got? Let me double check. All right. Sonic Mania. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do have the Encore DLC, yeah. I should have just typed in to begin with. Boss fights are completely different. Oh, okay. Well, good. Well, more content. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Teasing Nightmare, Angel of Salvation. Fear of being alone. Don't we all have that? Since her mother left, she's refused to be close to people, but is afraid of being alone. Often sits alone in her seat. Wouldn't go out in her spirit until the cat she found in the road. Hey, class of 09, that wouldn't end badly. Saving Mrs... Wait, what? Chat, why am I clicking the sussy games? Why do I keep doing this? Okay, well, that would get me bonked. Zero Chastity. A sultry summer holiday. Holy crap, you are the sus. No, I'm not. I am a say-so streamer. And the whole reason I'm checking this is because I want to make sure that it's say-so enough for everyone else. That's what it is. I'm just doing my part to help you. To make sure everything's... Yeah, Matt is gooning. No, definitely not. But I'm curious what saving Mrs. Hinako is. I'm afraid to, next door neighbor is none other than Hinako, the older girl I used to know back during my childhood. All the memories, a heartfelt, there, see, it says it's a heartfelt visual novel, so it can't be bad. Next door neighbor happens to be Hinako, a former delinquent, once feared by many back in their hometown. Beautiful and cool when they were younger, digs up long buried memories, rekindling Kichi's forgotten crush. However, there's one poignant difference this time around. Hinako is now a married mom. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good. May contain content not appropriate for all ages. Well, yeah. Oh, and there is an unrated add-on. There you go. I'm just doing my part. What's Love and Dream? Oh, well, we already know that. That's the stupid pipe game. Okay, the Coma recut I've got, but I know it's a horror game. I've been kind of afraid to touch that. Love and Dream Virtual Happiness Bundle? What? They needed it to be... what's the happiness? I'm curious what the virtual happiness is. Oh, there's a sequel. Oh, it's a card-based one. Yeah, no, we won't do that one. Okay. Okay. Love Yuri. All right. You know what? Yeah. Wait, it says my cart is empty. That can't be. That can't be. I put something in my cart, chat. Yeah, I put that love rhythm. Okay, you know what? We're going to do that love rhythm. I'm going to do that real quick. Can I do that real quick without giving away anything? Without doxing myself? Well, I'm just a sec. Let me cut back to the library for just a moment. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and go to checkout. No, PayPal. Okay, there. PayPal. Boom. Totally trying to dox himself. No, I am not. See, I made sure that I didn't do it. Complete my purchase. Okay. And it's still thinking about it. There. Okay, your next adventure awaits. You don't say. Okay, so we'll do the rhythm game. There. There, let me go ahead and switch back to the other room. Go. You could just invite us to your house if you really want to. No, I just want to make sure I think the rhythm, I seriously think the rhythm game, if I don't do the adult add-on, can be a good streaming game. I think that one can be a good single stream out of that. 74 cents a good single stream. Yeah. No sus. Seriously, I just think it could be a good stream. Where were we? We were in the G's, right? Yeah, G. Wait, I just came back. What rhythm game? Oh, welcome back, Moo. You missed our discussion, all our long-winded discussions of the Halcyon and all the money that it would have cost. Imagine if your Nintendo Switch was $7,000. Where is it? Okay, GOG. So, yeah, okay, yeah, a hentai rhythm. No, it's not quite. Okay, so right now on GOG.com, Moo, Good Old Games, they've got for the next 3 hours, 4 minutes, a visual novel promo. And even though it is not a visual novel, where is it? To be honest, I was here the entire time, but I was doing my homework. Hentai rhythm game, though. No worries. I hope your homework's been going well. Right here. It's 74 cents. So, you know, it's 3/4. It ain't even a buck. It's called Love Rhythm. It does include an 18+ add-on that is free, DLC. W Gameway, yeah. So it's a dating rhythm. It's Honey Pop, but as a rhythm game. And with an optional adult upgrade, which I won't be able to use on stream, but I mean, I think it'll be good for streaming. And that is all I would be using it for, because I am say-so. Heading back into the library now before I say something else to incriminate myself. Genesis Alpha 1. I am tempted, chat. I know, Omegs, you said not to before. I'm always tempted to do getting over it just because I know other streamers have done it, but I think maybe its time has passed. I don't know if it would really be, good for views or not. Ghostmaster. I don't know what Ghostmaster is. Let me check what Ghostmaster is. I know I got it free from GOG. I probably won't play it on stream because I don't think it's something I'm really keen on. Ghostmaster. Strategy, simulation, horror. Select your team. Oh. So I guess you do hauntings or something? Yeah, I don't think this would be I don't think that one's going to be fun. Unlike the rhythm game, I don't think this would be a W. Oh, I'm still on that. Okay, GOG. And getting over it, yeah. Ghost of a Tale. Let me see what that is, too. Man, I just keep doing the same things. I keep closing the same tab just to open it again. Ghost Tale. Ghost of a Tale. Ghost of a Tale. And once again, if you are currently lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for doing so. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope it's a relaxing chat stream for you. Reminder, tomorrow night we will be playing Moero Chronicle, and we'll see if the YouTube gods frown upon me. Ghost of a Tale. Action RPG in which you play as Tylo or Tilo, a mouse and minstrel caught up in a perilous adventure. Let me turn off the music and see what this thing is. You're welcome. Of course. Lurk Gang, Best Gang. What the heck is this? Let's see. So I got this for free. I wonder if it's worth playing on here. It says it's an RPG. Turns out some of the changes were not the DLC, but made directly to the game in the patches. However, the DLC does offer minimal, some additional changes, but mostly minimal. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, so this is an RPG where you play as a little mouse. Oh, ouch. So, it doesn't look any different. This is just Oblivion, right? Is this Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Or is this Disney presents Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Interesting. It does look interesting, kind of. But I don't usually do RPGs like this, so I don't know. I feel like I'd get lost, too. I feel like I'd get really lost playing it. You know, mispresents Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah. Seriously, though. In all seriousness, chat? This kind of looks interesting. 4.5 out of 5. 11 hours for the main game. Main plus sides, completionist 20 hours. Main plus sides 15 hours. It does look good. I'm gonna write that one down. I'm writing that one on the list. Greetings, Flash viewer. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what we're doing, really. We've been just yapping and tangenting and going through some of the games that I've got installed and picking things for future streams and looking at some questionable adult games for reasons and talking about the RDI Halcyon. But welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what all we're doing. And we're writing down this ghost of a tale because I may do a stream. Oh, do you know about Void Pyramid? No, I don't. Is that a game? I'll look that up real quick. Just a moment. Free on Steam. Okay, let me look that up. Just a moment. I don't need to capitalize. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, let's see. Void Pyramid. Sounds familiar. Void Pyramid. Post-apocalyptic RPG. Spacefaring Egyptian Empire. Far future of the maniacal prime pharaoh rules the wastelands of Earth. Any who oppose him exiled to the Void Pyramid. Outer space prison popular chemical. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Very positive. Excellent minimalist RPG. Okay. You know what? No promises on playing it, but I'm going to go ahead and add that to my library since it's free. There, it's added to my account. So there we go. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no promises for sure on whether or not I'll play it, because I suck at RPGs except for JRPGs, is the truth. Regular classic RPGs have never been quite my bag, but interesting. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. What else we got? Okay, Ghost Pirates of Vuju Island. I'm not going to write down, chat. It's a point and click, so someday I'll be playing it as I go through all the point and clicks. Okay, Ghostbusters. I don't know if I should play Ghostbusters or not. Is Ghostbusters the game good? Now, the good news is I've got both versions of it for reasons. I've never noticed if people have played it a lot. Very positive, okay. I want to say I only tried it out once. No promises. NES, oh, okay. What about the NES? The game? It has a look. It definitely has a look like that. Lots of fun. Didn't run into any bugs. No bugs, no multiplayer. Remastered, polished version of the original experience. I hate when they say modern audiences. Ghostbusters NES. Oh, yeah. No, definitely not. No. If you want something modern or in horror-like, I'm going to pass on that, Omegs, just because I sold off all my other Resident Evils, and now I've got a mental hang-up where, because we'll just call it my OCD, because I stupidly sold all the ones off that I had on GameCube, it's like the completist in me desperately wants to have them all from the beginning again. But thanks for pointing that out. Ugh. Oh, I hate myself for that. Chat, I don't know why I did it. I could tell you why I did it. So I was convinced because of all the virtual store stuff that GameCube library and old GameCube games weren't going to be worth jack. So I wanted to sell off a lot of my stuff while strike while the iron is hot. And yeah. And when I say all of them, let me just be clear. When I say all of them on GameCube, I mean all 6 that were on GameCube. The remake of Resident Evil, Resident Evil 0, 2, 3 Nemesis, Resident Evil 4, and Code Veronica X. All of them. Wario World. No, I do have Wario World. I still have Wario World. The reason I sold off the Resident Evils, I wasn't really into them. Horror games have never been my thing. They've never been my thing. And I tried playing through. I started with Resident Evil 0, and A, it freaked me out, and B, I got so stuck and frustrated that it was kind of a case where it was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to play these again. And so I thought, ooh, the prices are such that I can make my money back. I can get back every penny that I spent on these. Yeah. And yeah. I'll tell you there's another one that I sold. I didn't sell much off on my GameCube. I've got most of my stuff. The only stuff I sold off, and I'll tell you the ones, and you guys, y'all are going to freak. Y'all are going to want to slap me around and cancel me again. I sold the Resident Evils. I sold one from Sega called Virtua Quest. That one doesn't really matter. It wasn't a great RPG. That way you can't be scared. How about Carrion? You are the monster. I'll take that one. I'll look that up. No, I didn't sell them. I didn't sell Mario's or Zelda's, but okay. I sold 2 things that might as well be just as bad. I sold Tales of Symphonia because no, I haven't sold F-Zero. The only other 2 I sold, other than Virtua Quest and the Resident Evils, were Tales of Symphonia. Yeah. And I don't know why I did it, Omegs. I'll tell you why. At the time, I was trying to make some money. And it had gone up on eBay to 50 or 60 bucks. So I figured easy 50 or 60 bucks, and I had only paid 10 for it. I had bought it brand new at 10, so I figured Matt would have been rich. Yeah. Oh, and I'm going to hey, I've still got, trust me, Omegs, I still have the ones that are a lot of stuff that's worthwhile. I've told you before, I sold that one NES game for $800, the Power Blade 2 just like a year ago. So I've still got the really valuable stuff. The other GameCube game I sold that I hate myself for because it would have been prime streaming was Animal Crossing. I had a brand new copy of Animal Crossing. I'd opened it up. I had never played it. I mean, it was practically new. I'd opened it up. I had never played it. And as time went, yeah. And the thing was, it was one of those things which I kind of looked at and I thought, I went through that period where I wasn't playing games anymore. And I thought, Animal Crossing doesn't look like it's my bag. It doesn't look like it's for me at all. And so I sold the thing off. And like I said, I did okay money-wise. I mean, I got much more than I spent on it, but I hate myself. Because I would love right now, I would love to stream that. I would have loved to have streamed Tales of Symphonia. Yeah. I think that's why it was, Omegs, that it didn't seem like it was for me. It seemed like it was too much of like a sandbox game. It seemed like, well, not sandbox, but it just seemed like it wasn't, like it was just a chill game. It wasn't an ending, didn't have a beginning or an ending. It felt like it wasn't. And I don't know if that's the truth, but yeah, you have Tales of Symphonia on PS2. Nice, Red. Welcome in, Red. Yeah, I hate myself for that. Those are the ones I sold. Oh, God. Oh, no, I sold another one. Oh, God, I sold 2 others. Oh, God. Okay, 2 others. I used to have an enormous collection of retro games. I still do, Daylin. But my GameCube, I was never, at least you didn't sell Custom Robo. I never had Custom Robo. 2 things from Capcom I sold, one of which I really regret. The first was called Product Number 3, which I didn't really care about. And when I didn't think it was any good. But the other one, does it? Now, see, I sold, mine was loose red. It was just the cartridge, but a perfect label, and I sold it for $800 about 2 years ago. If you still want to play something similar to Stardew Valley, I've heard Stardew Valley, and I've watched I've watched a lot of streams of that, so maybe. And the other one I sold that I hate myself for is Killer 7. I had Killer 7 on GameCube. I tried playing it. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. I probably now that I'm older and grittier and wiser, I probably would have really, I had all the good, I still do have the good ones. Okay, I still got both the Bat and Kaitos. We know that. Both of all the Mega Man collections and the Mega Man X Command mission. The Mario, I have all the key Mario, Wario, Luigi's. The Zeldas. Not only do I have, I have all 5 of the Zelda releases that are on GameCube. So the Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Four Swords Adventures, the Zelda Collector's Edition with the 2 NES ones and the 2 GameCube ones, and the Ocarina of Time special edition that has the regular and the Master Quest version. So I've got all the Zeldas there, so everything's cool. Both the Metroid Primes, even though I'm not into Metroid Prime. Killer 7 is rare. Is it? And I paid nothing for it. Is it? I paid nothing. I had a lot of games, but could not really resell them. Understood, Luciano. Understood. Yeah. You know, I went through a period where I was okay doing the abandonware stuff, and then the older I got, I changed. Metroid Prime has stood the test of time, and I've tried playing it. I just couldn't get into it. Maybe I should give it a chance on stream. But the truth was, like I've said before, I wasn't really into GameCube. I've never really been into GameCube. I love my NES, I love Super NES, and I love the Game Boy series. I never had an N64. It is great. I'll have to play it sometime. I've always sucked at the Metroid games, and then you add 3D into it, and oh, you're just asking for me to cry on stream. Gosh, we will do... Okay, I am going to take pictures of all my physical copies of cartridges and GameCube stuff, and we will do a stream of those some days, because I don't have a full list. Excuse me, hydration break. Only Final Fantasy I've said before that I've got is Crystal Chronicles on GameCube. Which, yeah. Or at least a valuable game, something like that. Maybe it was a game used for exploits or something. You know, it's one of those things where I never expected the value of these things to shoot up and go crazy the way it has. I was bad already in 2 dimensions. Yeah, ditto. Ditto, Luciano. Ditto. Metroid, I thought it was fun, but I was terrible. You gotta revisit and try again. Yeah. That's the thing I found. All these things that I used to suck at, I'm decent at now. Mostly. I mean, I'm decent enough to make a go and have fun with it. Oh, gosh, yeah. A lot of regrets with the GameCube stuff. And yet I'm stuck with stuff that no one on God's green earth would ever want to play, like the Die Hard game. Oy, you're more experienced now. Yeah, that seems to be it. The problem is I'm more experienced, but now my hands can't keep up. So I wish I would have had the brain then with the body then or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Trying to think, what else have I... What else? Let me turn the BGM back on. GameCube, do some reflex training. I need to. Oh, well, I mean, I kind of did. I played Star Tropics. Yeah. The only RPGs I've got, like in 16... Well, no. Super Nintendo, I don't have a whole bunch of RPG. Even though Super Nintendo's known for RPGs, I don't have that many on it. Just Super Mario RPG and... Oh gosh, I can't remember everything on it. I can't remember, sorry. I'll have to take pictures. Maybe it's not your hands, but the controller. Probably a little of both, Omegs. Especially on NES, because NES, it's hard to find a controller that I'm really happy with. Sup, Matt in chat? Yeah, welcome in, Red. Wait, the Die Hard game was fun. No, True Lies was fun. Die Hard, I never played. Yeah, the Die Hard game on GameCube, I think it's like Die Hard Vegas or something like that. I don't know. Well, no, wait, Die Hard Vegas is Die Hard Trilogy 2. Die Hard Vendetta, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, never had them, Daylin. Gosh, I could picture it too because it's one that I absolutely love. There's one that I love on on Super Nintendo. All right. Illusion of Gaia. So the only RPGs I've got on GameCube are Illusion of Gaia. I've never even played Kingdom Hearts, Judd. Never have. There is Chrono Cross. Yeah, there's Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross was on PlayStation, wasn't it? And Chrono Trigger's on Steam now. I think there's a remaster of it. Illusion of Gaia, one called Robo Trek and one called Brain Lord, and then Super Mario RPG. Excuse me. Yeah. I do have Batten Kaitos, though. And someday I'm going to play... I love Batten Kaitos, the original. Batten Kaitos Eternal Wings, The Lost Ocean. Is Cross also on Steam? All right, let me add those to my... Let me add those to the wish list. Chrono Trigger, that's not a bad price. I need to change that because it still says 1982 for my birthday. Because like I said, I put that in because that was such a great year for movies. What time is it? 12:18. Okay, in case I want to take that out. Add to wish list. And Chrono Cross will do. Chrono Trigger's the one you really want. Okay, well, I'll still put them both on the wish list. If it says I need to be an adult too, okay. Add to wish list. Yeah. Boomer. No, I am not a boomer. Like I said, oh yeah, I see the reviews aren't that great on Chrono Cross. I see that. Now I do have on Game Boy, on the Game Boy systems, I do have quite a few RPGs. Oh, I'm trying to remember. There's one Metalhead or Metal... Oh, there's one by Capcom I've got on Game Boy Color that I've never touched. Chrono Cross was not a great follow-up game. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. I mean, I'm glad they gave it a remaster at least. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take pictures of all my console stuff. Trigger is pretty much a masterpiece. I wonder how much Trigger would cost me to get a cartridge, because I'd love to play the original, the Super Nintendo one. I can't check it without doxing myself, I don't think. Hold on. Let me switch back to the other... let me switch into the main library room real quick, and let me see. Let me see if I'm logged in on this PC. Yeah, I am, so I don't want to show that. All right, let me see. Chrono, Trigger, SNES, an arm and a leg. Oh, hell! Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh! Hello. Well, I'm not gonna say this one, oh wait, this has got to be a bootleg. This, hold on, it's because it's boxed and it's in perfect shape and 2 available, yeah. Modern production cartridge, screw that, at least 100. You know what I wish, so I am not averse to, I've told you before, I order a lot of things from like limited run and retrobit things, and lately I've done some Castlevania games too. I would love for Square Enix to make a deal to start getting some of those things reissued. I'd love to see some of these RPGs get legal reproductions. Because I don't mind paying for those. In fact, Castlemania. By the way, just so y'all know, Castlemania, they had their vault sale the other day. And they still have some stuff available. In fact, what do they have? Oh, no, I don't need to do it like that. I need to just do a search for Castlemania. Okay. Castlemania games. Let me see what they've got left. Just out of curiosity. Block. Okay, good. I'm not logged in here. Where's the vault? Enter the vault. Okay. Their vault. Wait a second. What was that? That's a Super Game Boy. Oh, that's got to be... That's Super Game Boy 2. That can't be something they're selling. What do they still have that's in stock? Okay, they sold out of... They've still got the Tribute 64 Orange Hawk game... I guess that's a N64... Yeah, Tribute 64 controller by Retrobit. Sold out. Hammer and Harry 2. I've got that. I don't know what this one is. Shockman 0. Sold out of Rodland on that. The Game Boy Rodland they've still got. Stanley Parable. I've heard of that one. That might be something worth taking a look at. Thank you, Judd. Let me go take a look at what the price is of that, because I know some people have done. If any of y'all want the Valis games, the box set is gone, but they still have all the individuals left. Sold out. Okay, never mind. Not much there. Super Game Boy 2 was supposed to be released in the USA, but got canceled at the last minute. Yeah, I've heard... I have heard of it. I just was thinking, I thought they were selling them. Oh, yeah, if you've never seen Stanley Parable... I've barely seen a stream of it. Not... I mean, like it was just playing in the background. Let me see. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Okay. All right, so what's the Ultra Deluxe is expanded reimagining? Yeah, so Super Game Boy was an adapter to play Game Boy games, just the black and white ones on the Super Nintendo. And Super Game Boy 2 was an upgrade of it that had like a had the Link port, but it was never released. Is that a Game Boy Color? No, it was just to play black and white Game Boy games on the Super Nintendo, so you could play them almost full screen. I had a pre-order of Super Game Boy 2 on QVC or HOSN or whatever. Really? Speaking of which, it's interesting you mentioned that before I add this to the wish list. On the NES, the company Codemasters in Comerica, I've mentioned over and over the Aladdin deck enhancer, which someday I'm going to do a deep dive on. They had yeah, it has a link port and extra borders. Okay. Did have more borders, so that's good. Because I didn't use really any of the built-in borders. I would just put it on black or put it on the Game Boy border. Comerica was making an adapter to play Game Boy games on the NES. It was going to be unlicensed, and they were going to make it a big push to keep the NES alive while Nintendo was trying to discontinue the NES in full. So Comerica was trying to... Comerica and Codemasters were trying to get the third parties unlicensed to keep things going. First of all, they had the Aladdin deck enhancer, which was basically a cartridge adapter to take mini cartridges that would bypass the lockout chip. And so it would have allowed third-party companies to manufacture cartridges through them for this other adapter cartridge and make games at none of the cost and keep making them after Nintendo would no longer license games. And then they were also planning to release which they did release the deck enhancer. It's just really hard to find because they didn't really get sold anywhere. It's a long story. I'll do a deep dive on it someday. Make that a member thing. Bore everyone to death about the Aladdin deck enhancer, but it's cool, trust me. But they were also making an adapter for NES of Game Boy. It's too bad it never got released. But yeah, Super Game Boy games on the Super Nintendo with a splash of color. Some games had built-in special color palettes, so they would actually look halfway decent. And some of the games also came with built-in borders to match the game. We'll play some Super Game Boy stuff on stream sometime. It's a cool little thing. Okay, so Ultra Deluxe will add to the wish list. That's a bit pricey. And what other Stanley Parable stuff is there? It's a game that plays you. Very positive. Does it include the original version? No, it's reconstructed. All right. So it doesn't include the original. That's unfortunate. Now I want to get the original too. All right. All right. Add both of them to the wish list. Boom. Okay, Stanley Parable. We'll make that a point for future. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Was I doing anything there? No. Okay. Gianna Sisters. I feel like I should play question. Do you remember the Game Genie? Yes. In fact, it's funny you should mention that. The company that made the Game Genie, Codemasters, the same ones that did the Aladdin deck enhancer, just with a different publisher. And the same one that did the, or were going to do that Game Boy adapter for NES, Codemasters, yep. And I remember the Game Genie was unlicensed because Nintendo thought it gave players too much power. They didn't like the idea of a cheat tool, so wound up being released, I think, Galoob. I think it was the toy maker, Galoob. That sounds about right. Come to think of it, I don't even think the Power Glove was licensed. And it didn't work, but it was awesome. Power Glove was awesome. Okay, Gianna Sisters, I'm tempted to do on, was it Galoob? Okay. I'm tempted to do Gianna Sisters on stream one day. OMG, I found my old games list to recommend. Did you? Okay. Hey. That'll work. You can either mention some on here, or if you want to, okay, Blazing Beaks. Okay, Slay the Spire. Okay, I remember. Now, some of these. Now, did you DM me this at some point, Omegs? Because I think I've got it somewhere. I think I might have this somewhere, Omegs, if this is the one you DM'd me. Ori Will of Wisdom. I'm trying to look. What do I have on there? Okay, Slay the Spire. I know what that is. Dead Cells. I know what that is. Maybe it's on your community tab. It might be. That's a good point. You know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the YouTube and at my own channel. My own channel. What time is it? Oh, wow, 12:30 already. Okay. Oh, I'm live. Oh, I'm still live. Where is it? Posts. Yeah, it might be there. Oh, God. Why did I do that? I still don't know why the hell I did this last night. I've seen that Help Me Step Bro meme too many times. I've just seen it too many times. You want us to free? You see, it'd be way. Geez, it's gonna be a long time coming. It's gonna be when I first started. Be nice if you could go through the dates on these. Way down for sure, yeah. It's gonna be back around the Christmas stuff. Let's see. Oh, Lobotomy Corporation. I remember that game. Ah. Okay, no, it would have been before that. It would have been been about here. Check for comments. Okay. Let's see the comments here. Yeah, there we go. Also game that's on Steam. Chex Quest. Yes, I know of Chex Quest. I'm almost afraid to do Chex Quest because I've had such a great time with the it's like, oh my gosh, it was my first post. It's my first damn post. Let's see. Oh, Here we go. It's let me see. Matt, if you want board members, Super Noah's Ark per 3D, I do have Super Noah's Ark per 3D. I don't have the cartridge version. I do have the Steam version, which has the Super Nintendo and the PC version. Chex Quest. Yes, I do want to. I took it for, oh dear. No. Oh, everything ends cursed. Speaking of cursed, I still think I'm really... I mentioned it at the beginning of stream, but I'm going to mention it again. Should I mention, because I don't think I should do it myself. Should I mention to our friend of the channel, Stuck Step Bro? Speaking of Stuck Step Bro, kinda, sorta. I had an idea. So y'all saw our good friend Rhea Sumire, who you should check out her channel. She was the first person to ever raid me. Love her. I forgot about Oxenfree. Yes, I have got Oxenfree. I do have Oxenfree. In fact, which ones did it say I had? Oh gosh, I gotta go all the way back down again, don't I? Yep. Because I think I said which ones I have, because I had a few on that list. So I had an idea, a cursed idea. So our good friend Rhea Samire, she was asking for ideas for ASMR. And I don't know why this popped in my head, but I'm wondering if I should pitch it to her or save it for myself. Chat, you give me the opinion. It was a role play, why is your boyfriend walking so funny and afraid to sit down after visiting Thailand? I don't know why that popped in my head, and I just keep thinking maybe I should send that to her instead of doing it myself. And I don't even know how to make that work as a role play. No, but I don't know why that just popped into my head. Oh, thank you, Red. I keep thinking I should suggest, you know what? I'm going to. I think I'm going to sit, or maybe I should do it myself. I don't know. I'm so tempted to do it myself, but I don't think I could make it work. And I don't think anyone can make it work because it's a bad idea. All right, where is that post again? Let me find it. All the way with the Christmas stuff. I personally don't like... Yeah, neither do I really. Matt, if you can get a bot so you can set... Yeah, I've got the bot and I need to set up the commands. I'll do that. I'll work on that this week because you're the second person to mention that. Who was the first person to mention it? It was either... I forget how to pronounce her name. Oh, no, actually, that was my first post. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, Megs, that wasn't my first. But... No, yeah, I was wrong. That wasn't my first post. I'm sorry, Omegs. Oh no, it jumped all the way back up. Okay. Getting pegged in Thailand is wild. What if she asks you to become the BFF? No, yeah, good point. But was I the first community post? No, it was someone named Indo Jimbo, who I don't think's been back. Sorry, Omegs. But the bot thing, I forget, someone mentioned it. I think her name was, I don't know how to pronounce it. We've rated her before. I think her name is pronounced Saw. It's S-A-U-W. She's a streamer, does live 2D rigging, amazing work. I think she mentioned it, or it might have been Hiraki. Hiraki may have, yeah. Or maybe thirds. Let's find out. We'll check this. Let me get all the way to the bottom again. It might have been Hiraki who mentioned about setting up the... Yeah, I think it might have been Hiraki who mentioned about setting up a bot. The Indonesia... Yeah. Who she stopped by one of my streams one time when I was playing Theme Hospital, and I welcomed her in but never said her name because I knew I was going to butcher it, and I've always felt bad about that. In fact, I've opened, ever since then, I think I opened a few of her streams trying to see how she pronounced it, and I just didn't hear it at the beginning. I'm horrible. That makes me feel just like a lowlife. Yeah, Hiraki, she stopped in. I think she suggested about the bot thing. So I do need to work on that this week, amongst everything else, because I'm also trying to start getting stuff together for my first cover video. I've mentioned my first cover video that I'm kind of sort of working on. I felt really inspired the other day. She doesn't have a proper mod. She doesn't? Well, she does a good job. Seemed to be the main mod, but he is Hokey seemed to be the main mod, but he is busy. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Cat invasion. Fumi, welcome in, Fumi. Welcome in, Lucky Luck. Everyone who's coming in, Noobmaster69, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are unfamiliar with me, I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Mississippi Gonzo, welcome in. And we are just doing a chatting stream, and we're trying to figure out who posted their first comments on any of my YouTube posts, and I don't know why, but that's what's happening. Yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you guys do tonight? Oh gosh, I clicked. Okay, so my first was Elite. Elite was the first one who ever chimed in. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Oh, Sonic Unleashed again. Nice. Stream was good. Well, good. Glad you had fun. And, Raiders, if you are tired, you know, feel free to step away. Appreciate the raid, but if you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to get something to eat, get something to eat. If you need to, I don't know, go shopping in the dead of night. I don't know what people do at night. I just stay here. But yeah, if you need to, that's fine. But thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We are just, I need to pay taxes. If you need to pay taxes, my sympathies. Never fun. Yeah, you have class tomorrow, so I'm gonna look. Oh, well, good. Well, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with class. The freaks come out at night. Yeah, I hear that. I have a bunch of cats in the neighborhood come up to me. I feed them. You see, I'm the same way, Red. Anytime it wasn't cats, but I used to have ducks. Every time I go to one of these posts, it jumps me back to the beginning. I don't think I'm ever going to get back to where I was. Let me try one more time to get all the way to the bottom. I wish I could reverse the order on these. Because since Omegs needs to know where he posted to me. You got the freaky one. Freaky one. Yeah. Yeah, ducks. Oh boy. And yeah, ducks, I've already mentioned the bad piece of the duck lore. I'm not going to mention the duck lore again, but if y'all know about ducks and their mating habits, then y'all already know what Omeg's looking for. Well, he wanted to see if he was the, I guess, took my first comment or just sloppy seconds, but I think he's like actually third or fourth. Because first one was Elite. And I know Indo Jimbo, who hasn't been here in a while. The corkscrew, yeah. Yeah, for the chat, forgive me. I am a completely say-so VTuber. But I'm just going to let you know right now. Ducks have a corkscrew penis. Do with that knowledge whatever you need to. Okay. There you go. Yeah, sorry. It could have been worse. Could have been a goose. Very true. Yeah. And ducks are not monogamous. I could tell that. No, you not say so. I've got to become say so again. Oh, wow. Man, I didn't expect this to become a flashback. Okay, so let me just tell you real quick. That game right there is Dash Galaxy in the Alien Asylum. That was going to be my first stream. My settings were screwed up, so I was skipping frames right and left and everywhere. I was dropping half my frames. So the VOD has not only been privated, I think I finally deleted it, but number two, I did it in the middle of a hurricane. So like the moment I killed stream, my power went out for 3 or 4 days. And I've never gone back to Dash Galaxy since. So we'll probably, it's not a debut without scuff. Oh, this was beyond Noob Master. Yeah, dropping 50% of frames and being in the middle of a hurricane because I was too stupid to listen to the weather. That I think that goes beyond being scuff. I took Matt's first VOD. Did you take the first VOD? Okay. Here we go. New. Did it open? Okay, yeah. Okay, so and Elite took the first post comment. And it was for Dash Galaxy. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I had the same problem, dropping 50% of frames. Let's see, where was Omegs? Okay, so... Okay, there's a comment here on the, looking through the Blu-rays. And that was just me. I took my own. That's not appropriate. Okay. Oh, and then Moero Chronicle, which we are going back to. Announcement for anyone who is lurking and watching. Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we are going to be revisiting Moero Chronicle. Moero Chronicle is a game that I jokingly asked if it was a gooning, and it turned out it was, and I've never played it again. So you didn't evacuate just so you could stream Amazing Dedication? No, I was in an area that didn't need to evacuate. I'm very much inland, but it was an area I didn't expect to lose power, and I did. And it was out for a few days. And then even after that, internet was in and out. So what can you do? But yeah, Moer. And thank you to everyone who's clicking all the hearts. I love you too. I just want you to know that. Ouch, rest in peace, food. Yes, I did. That's true, Red. I did lose quite a bit. Lost a bit of food. Sucks. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't out for days. Okay, so that was the other hurricane. I've been in like 2 or 3 hurricanes in different areas. There was one where it was out for a week and I lost a ton of food. I didn't lose but like 1 or 2 things this time, Red. It was only out for like 24 hours and my freezer kept most of the stuff solid. I think I had like 1 or 2 things that I felt uncomfortable a bit because they thawed out a bit too much that I wound up tossing, but most of my food was okay. So yes, I think I just had to throw away a jug of milk or cow juice, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I called it cow juice. I just think, I'm sorry, chat. There's something anymore, the older I've gotten, that's just, I don't know, milk doesn't sit well with me. In fact, my emoji live spam, it really? Wow, so it's you, Red? That's awesome. So who made the comment on this? Is it a gooning? It was a gooning. Oh, okay. Actually, okay, that was Indo Jimbo, and they said they were looking forward to streaming it too. I don't know what happened to Indo Jimbo. Came in a couple times. Yeah, off topic, but milk before cereal is the right option. See, I've always put milk on top of cereal, but I don't even eat cereal much anymore. I haven't had breakfast. Wow. Yeah, that button is stuck. I didn't mean to slip with a letter. I meant to say stuck. Oh, that was an unintentional gamer slip word. A question, what does gooning mean? I guess the best thing to say, Judd, would be lusting. We'll just say lusting. So lusting after cute anime girls. You being a thug. No. Yeah. And yeah, lusting. That's the best word I could pick. Really. Okay. So 1, 2, and okay, and then there was 5 comments on this one, which was about the oh, this one makes me sad. Yeah, the Santa Claus. Okay, we had one about that. We had Super Chef there. Yeah, okay. Gooning thugs shooting out. Trust. Oh dear. Gangsta. 12 streams of Christmas Eve. Okay, and then we had, oh, yeah, the other milk thing. They both say milk. It should be fine, right? That's one of my worst memes ever. Man, this was supposed to be a gaming thing. Okay, I've gotten so. Inami Rana, KBX, the Game Master. Haven't seen him in a while. Minus 100 constipation. One bite takes you to heaven. The next takes you to hell on the toilet. Ain't that the truth? And she's back too. I mean, Bernie isn't wrong. Yeah. She is back now. Inami Rana, she went on a hiatus. She streams on Irium mostly, but she was starting to do YouTube. I don't know if she's done anything else on YouTube, but she's been back. But she's back from hiatus, so that's good. I hate when people disappear. Okay, this is the one. This is going to be the one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So you were way up on the list, Omegs. You were probably like 6th or 7th. Okay, Binding of Isaac. Enter the Gungeon. I think some of these... Cave Story. Okay, I might have something of Cave Story. I might have Cave Story. Do I have Cave Story? Do I have Cave Story? Let me check. Fun fact, fan base for the soccer team Arsenal are called the Gooners. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of awkward. Cave Story. Do I have... No, I've got the Cave and Cave Blazers. Do I have... Man, definitely showing me the love with that broken key. If that's what it still is, that's awesome. Let me check. I would swear maybe on GOG that I had Cave Story. Oh, come on. Games. Let me open up my stuff. No, okay. No, the only one I've got is Cave Story's Secret Santa, which I guess is a freebie. Yeah, because there's no store page. Okay, well, we could check out that sometime. We'll save that for Christmas, obviously. All right, Don't Starve Together. Yakuza, I really should do. Oxenfree, I do have. I want to do Dead Cells. Hat in Time, I want to do. Slay the Spire, I do want to do. Inscription, I think I've got that on my list. Darkest Dungeon, Pony Island. Faith, the Unholy Okay, I've watched a... Faith, the Unholy Trilogy, I have watched a stream of that. Mortis. Jump King, I need you. Getting Over It. Okay, you did have Getting Over It listed. Okay, good. I do have that. Crosscode, I do have. Mortis, yes. Yeah, I watched so much of that already on stream. I don't know. Actually, that was freaky. For being the graphics it was, that game was freaky. Yeah, Getting Over It, Crosscode. Crosscode I want to do. I really want to do Crosscode because that looks amazing. All right, so what else? Oh, that's what I was going to mention. Gianna Sisters. I feel like I should stream Gianna Sisters. Wow, you played all these games that looks... No, I haven't played them. I haven't played them, New Master. I've just picked up all this crap like in a lot of the Steam keys and PC stuff has been picked up in bundles. So they're just... I wind up picking up a lot of games cheap or ones I've picked up over the years and then I've never played them. So now they're just waiting to see if I want to play them on stream. That's about it. So the good news is all the content's there. Bundles and sales. Welcome in, Kimmy. Welcome in. You missed all the sus stuff. I'm sorry, you missed all of our sussy stuff earlier. Crosscode is amazing. It's a bit difficult, though. Yeah, it looks like it would be, sir, with the hitting the because it looks like it's a lot of angular stuff, making sure you throw the ball in the right direction. Yeah, we did. To catch everyone up, we have also picked up a rhythm game recently. I forget what the name is. We picked up. I'm not worried. I'm pretty sure you got more on that list. Well, it's something we added. We added a game tonight on Good Old Games because they've got a sale going. There's a rhythm game that's like a rhythm game version of Honey Pop. So we went ahead and added it. Do me a favor, type in Star Trek Timelines. I don't know if it's on Steam. I can tell you it's not. I'll check it, but I know it's not. No. Oh, wait. Okay, the one they've got is... They've got the strategy RPG Timelines. They do have that, but I don't know if that's the one, if you meant that one or the one that was on PlayStation. But okay. So yeah, they do have that. What, and oh, man, okay, and then yeah, it's free, and then you see the DLC. Yeah, that's a maybe. That is a maybe. I'm not going to add it to my library just yet, but that's a maybe for me. Okay. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant just because Star Trek games burn me so much. There's so many of them that make me sad. Borg is a faction. Yeah, apparently now they're just faction. Oops, wrong. Oh yeah, so we picked up a rhythm game that's like Honey Pop, but a rhythm game. So yeah, Moo was really excited. Seemed to be excited about it too, unless I misread things. Gianna Sisters. That's why I kept meaning to mention, chat. I think Gianna Sisters might be worth streaming. Let me pull it up real quick. I mean, not the old Gianna Q, the voice actors. John Delancey, is he? Okay. He did a part in Star Trek Continues, too. Not as Q, but he was in Star Trek Continues, which is great. GOG. I want to open up that Gianna Sisters. Twisted Dreams, yeah. This is something I picked up. This is one of the first things I picked up on Steam. I mean, not on Steam, on Good Old Games. I keep thinking, but I've never really played it other than a few minutes in passing. It's a platformer, but I wonder if it would be worth doing on stream. Let me turn off my BGM. It's like it's a switch back and forth between two different girls and transforming the world around you. Any game is worth the stream if it's long enough or short enough, yeah. Because in some cases, too long, super shops like the theme hospital starting to get. It might be too long, this. In fact, oh, I can check. Let's see, 7.5, 24 hours for completionist. 24 hours for completionist. 7.5 for main. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not going to write it down, chat. Giant Citizens, Kabuto, and no such thing as too long. Oh, that's what she said, yeah. Speaking of which, I need to check the store 24-hour stream. I'd have to break it up, Red. I couldn't... You know what? Okay, I'm not going to say I couldn't do it. I could do a 24-hour stream. I'd have to be in the right game, but I could do it. I think I could do it. If I did 12 hours for Christmas, I could do, or actually it was more like 14 hours. If I could do 14 hours for Christmas, I could do a 24-hour stream straight through. Have you ever played D&D, Dungeons & Dragons? I've never played them. I've got a few Dungeons & Dragons games, old DOS ones, the Eye of the Beholder ones. Where are they? The 3 Eye of the Beholder, but I haven't played through them. They're just a first-person dungeon crawler. D&D's well played. It's just a joke. Darn it. Those type of streamers are in hell. Well, since when have I ever been healthy, Red? But point taken. The truth is, I would have to be doing some sort of a really good donathon something to justify it. Red. I'm not going to just do it on a whim, because even the 14-hour 12 streams of Christmas took it out of me. 12 hours max is my opinion. Yeah, and to be fair, the 14-hour 12 streams of Christmas, the only reason it went that long was because of the breakup in between, and because I did take 30 minutes out for dinner. Best Donathon is a month long. Gotcha, yeah. And I'll figure stuff like that out as I go too. Donathons always feel weird to me. I'm hesitant to do things like that. Not the single day one. Yeah, gotcha. I'm always hesitant to do things like that. It feels awkward. Member-thons and subathons I feel better about, unless you have a large community. Yeah, fair point on that. Oh, definitely. Yeah, because you're absolutely right, Red, because for one thing, you're putting so much pressure that you're trying to meet these goals and wanting them in one day that it would just be stupid. You're absolutely right. I think I meant more as a challenge with it. He doesn't want to make... No, it's not that, Omegs. That's not what I meant. I meant the concept of a donathon just feels weird. You know, like doing a PBS telethon. It just feels... I mean, you know what I mean. It's not that I won't ever. It's just that there's something in my mind that feels awkward about it. Ooh. But if I could do something along the lines of, man, now be realistic with the donathon. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the fact that I've only been streaming since technically October, but in reality, more like November. He needs a stripper name. What? I need a stripper name now? Donathon, including donuts. Homer Simpson approved. I could go for some donuts. Stripper name Maddie Chan. No, Maddie Chan. No. Are you playing Ghostbusters video game? I haven't played it yet. We might play it at some point, because I do have the original version and the remaster. It looks good. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know how well it'll stream. I know I'll get bonked for the music too, but who cares on that? I'm not monetized. That's the thing. I don't care about getting copyright flags as long as I'm not monetized. And even when I do get monetized, I'll just, Kimmy just playing. Yeah, well, I think is flirting with you. No, definitely not. No, Kimmy would not be. You're going to make her start attacking me at this point. Well, what Wonders looks like without a shirt. No, that ain't going to happen. I was joking. Wait, yeah, I know. Giant Citizen Kabuto. Let's take a look. Kimmy is quite serious. Yes. Kimmy's too busy. I'm hella gangster. Yeah. Kimmy's too busy keeping me in my place. From her position of moderation. I gave her the name Kim Jong-Chu on Discord. Oh, dear. Oh, sweet mercy. What was I looking up? Giants. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. What's Giants? Giants. Gotta dance if you're gonna earn the cash, Madamus. Yeah, I'm King. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Well, unfortunately the model doesn't really allow for it. The most I could do to dance is that. Someday. Giants, a football team in New York City. Yes. Not in this case. Giant Citizens, Kabuto. Okay, what is it? 12 hours, 10 hours. That's not bad. Sci-fi. TPP. What the hell is TPP? I don't know what TPP means. Okay. Maddie want the belly dancing feature. No. Okay. Now come to think about it. I don't necessarily want it, but that seems like that would be an interesting feature for a model. I've never seen any models have anything like that. I've seen some models have some cool features, but I've never seen a belly dancing feature. That would, legitimately be interesting. One day someone will make an animation of Madness while dancing. Oh dear. Now you got me scared. Okay, I don't know what this is. No, we're not going to play this. We got to get this guy an alt model for an alt platform. Yeah, well, at some point I do. Well, technically I do kind of have an alt model. I've got 3 versions. I've got 5 models, but I can only, but most of them, they're practically just toggles because I've got 4 different versions because of my glasses. I've got the glasses up, I've got them on, I've got them down, and I've got them off completely. And then I've got the chibi model, but that's about it. But I can't easily switch between them is the problem. You should integrate Dono with funny animation. I'll have to come up. I don't know if I could do it with the current way I'm doing my model because my model's just running through VC Face. Funny animation myself. If I had my model through another 3D program, probably. I've tried, I forget what it was. There was another 3D animation program I tried which could do hand tracking. Wardo, I don't know what it is. I don't like Wardo. I need to take a second look at it. I need to take a second, and I need to double check the price of it. One of the things about VC Face is that it is free. Completely. Let me see real quick, Wardo. Because I am curious. It free, isn't it? I don't think so. I think there's a price. Yeah, it's on Steam. I think it says it's free, but that's not entirely true. That's the thing. Okay, there we go. We define personal. It's free for personal use. If you want to use it commercially, you have to contact them for more info. So they don't even tell you the price here. You've got to get a quote. And, you know, honestly, Red, that was one of the reasons why, and she missed it when Sarah was messing around with Wardo. I remember I said something in her chat about, you know, watch out because they do have restrictions for commercial use. And I don't know if she ever noticed it. But yeah, they do have if you want to use it commercially, you're supposed to email them. Wear a mask at cosplay and save a dance as a dot GIF. Yeah, I should save some. I should do more GIFs, period. Excuse me. Well, not wear a mask, but yeah. What, Kimmy, about the Wardo? Yeah. Wardo, it is not, it's free for personal use. It is not free. It's not free for VTubers using commercially. And it's buried right at the bottom. I feel like I'm the only person who read that far in. I really do. Yeah, so that's one reason I've never used Wardo. Because I don't, that's one thing, excuse me, my throat's going. I don't mind paying for stuff, but I like knowing up front what the price is going to be. I don't like this, hey, contact us and then we'll quote you a price stuff. I never have liked that. I like knowing just flat out. I don't like that I wouldn't give AF about, I wouldn't care about having to contact them to use it commercially. Well, I would. I've kind of, I wouldn't have used to, but I do now. I'm a stickler on that because I wouldn't want to come back to yeah, I'm not a VTuber, so I don't know. Yeah, and like I said, Sarah never noticed it. I've seen so many used it. Yeah. I wonder if people haven't noticed that. There are no contractual obligations requiring you to stream for X hours per week unless such a contract is directly in agreement with a major live streaming platform. What? Okay, I don't know. I don't understand Wardo. I don't get it. Okay, let me get my BGM back on. Glowfish, I don't know what that is. The Goblins games, Just so you know, they're point and clicks. I'll probably do them someday. They're cutesy point and clicks. God of Thunder. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I don't know. This is one of those ones I would probably do with a Gorilla stream someday. Let me open it up real quick. So God of Thunder is 100% free. It is freeware. It wasn't freeware. It was sold commercially. And then it was, but it was released as commercial freeware. And you can get it on Steam, although I use a different DOS box for it than the Steam one. It's a Zelda clone. Yeah, and it's like an old school Zelda clone. I'm just going to open it up real quick so you could... Oh. Okay, that's an annoying sound. Yeah. I don't even remember this that well. So something Thor, you basically play Thor. Hail Asgard. Oh. Oh. It's like a really poor man's Zelda, but is it any worse than Star Tropics? Ooh. Do 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 do. There, isn't this the Thor game you always wanted to play? Ooh. So far better than Star Tropics. Yeah, arguably. Oh, can I break the rocks? Nope. Okay. Sound effects could use some work. Oh no, I didn't mean to save it. Oh well. Hell. Alright, goodbye Deponia's point and click. We'll do that someday. I'm not going to write down. Greek. What the hell is Greek? I know I got it from GOG for free. Or Greek. I don't know if it's Greek or Greek because it's got Memories of Azure. I know I got it for free. What is Greek? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, chat. Oh, it's a, okay, it's a platformer. Is it an RPG? 6.5, okay, it's short. Completion, it says only 10 hours. So that's about 30 hours for me. Action, adventure, indie, fantasy. I might mark this one down, chat. Yeah, oh, well, you know, I'm a pro gamer. I mean, yeah, theme... Last night, I spent 4 hours on one level of Theme Hospital. I played one level of Theme Hospital for 4 hours. Oh, that's... You know what? Before we... After this, okay. I'm going to write this one down. I think I'm going to write it down. I'm going to look up Theme Hospital on here and see what the playtime is. Just so I can see how bad I'm doing. Break. Okay, sure. Because Theme Hospital is on GOG. Back library proved malpractice Theme Hospital. Yeah, I'm curious how long am I really as bad as I think I am? I've still got my original. Make it 40. Don't forget about Yap. That's true. Tangents. Oh, okay. I'm not, chat. Look at this. I'm really not doing that bad about this. Look at this. Theme Hospital, the time to beat the main time, it says is 26.5 hour. Maid plus side, 29.5. Completion is 38. All styles, 30.5. So the truth is I'm within the ballpark. I am within the ballpark on it. I've gone through 4 streams. Each stream has been, let's say 3 to 4 hours. So I'm only 16 hours in. I'm only 16 hours in, so I'm doing okay with Theme Hospital, actually. Don't worry about completion time. The only reason I worry about it, Red, is because sometimes when I've got a game that is going multiple streams, I can feel, in some cases, it's like I can tangibly feel the audience dying off. I don't know how else to put it. There's ones that I can look at the analytics and see it sometimes too, that it tapers off. And so I get the feeling that the longer, if something goes too many streams, unless it's really that interesting and I'm able to make it that interesting, it just feels like it's hindering more than helping. Maybe I'm wrong. Always trust your analytics. I trust them a hell of a lot more than I trust Grok. I'll tell you all that. Madamus happens to be not that bad of a gamer. Yeah, no, I'm effectively average. Yeah, I try to trust my analytics. But you know what? I'm gonna chat. You know what? I want to show y'all something. Speaking of analytics, I want to open the analytics up here. Trust Omegs more than your analytics. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Let me open. Where is it? My analytics. There's something I want to show you. I want to show you something with the audience. Okay. Now, the truth is, I am kind of stagnant. I'm stagnant on my live viewing. There's on a lot of it. Where is the gender? This is what I'm finding. Okay. All dudes. Yeah, well, here's the thing. So with my overall, my videos and everything, I got 84.8% female viewership and 15.2 male. Now, there is a reason for this, and I'm gonna explain. But now that is with shorts. I look at the shorts. You look at the shorts. I got 91.3. Kimmy, unfortunately it's kind of an illusion, and I'll explain. And that's what I'm afraid of. We look at this shorts 91.3, 8.7. We look at live, female 6. That's better than usual. I'm telling you right now, last time I checked this, it showed that my live female viewership was at 10 to doom scroll. Yeah, well, no, there's another reason, Red. It's because I'm gaming the system. This is actually a tick up because last time my live viewership, it showed at 0. The last time I looked, which was just like a day or two ago, Kimmy and Moo and Jennifer and Fumi, etc., didn't exist, according to this. At all. So the way I've gamed this, I remembered he said it was a sausage party, yes. So here's the thing. And this is how I've paid to play. Secrets of Madamus cheating. I do paid promotions. Some of my content I do paid promotions on. Like, for instance, right now I've got active promotions on both versions of my my channel trailer video. I've only pumped it. I know, Moo, that's what it said. Now it's showing you now. It says 6 point something %. So everything's cool now. But I'm telling you, just yesterday, day before, it was saying I had no female viewers. Well, to be honest, you shouldn't worry too much about the... No, I don't, Red. But it is one of those things that typically... it's sort of a personal challenge. Typically, VTubers get male viewers. And I wanted to kind of crack through that. Women don't exist on the internet. Oh, you do, though. Yeah. Even in the beginning with Mari. Yeah, it showed that Mari didn't exist. Yep, you're all dudes. That's what it was saying up until now. This is the first time I've ever seen it say on the live viewership any females. I wish I would have pulled it up live before. But here's the thing. So with the paid promotions, sometimes... because I do get mostly male viewership, I'm just a very buff girl, Matt. I've checked my pants, can't confirm. Sometimes when I do the paid promotions, you can set them for certain age groups. You can set them for certain genders. There are times that I set them, including currently. These two I've got currently set to advertise to females. Why am I doing that? Because because I wanted to get it more balanced. I wanted to get it more closer to a 50-50. If that makes any sense. Damn it, it's too... Oh, dear. In the internet, all men are men, all women are men, and all children are FBI agents. 100%, Luciano. 100%. And that's one reason that I will never set myself to advertise to people under 18. Hell no. Because I don't want them in here anyway. We yeet the minors here. We yeet the minors. Excuse me for a second. Pardon. I should have muted my mic. Darn. Pro streamer. Yeah, so the truth is, when it shows on my analytics that I'm getting that wide of a female swath, it's showing it because I've got it set to advertise that way. So that's who's seeing the shorts right now. Your pardon for your crime against humanity. Yeah, so yeah. Wait, why is it? Oh, yeah, audience, yeah. Yeah, anything else? And I keep trying to judge this, but I mean, half the time, the thing about this with the when are your viewers on YouTube, this thing varies so wildly, it just becomes useless to me. Okay, closing that out. Moo is a femboy, Kimmy is a twink. Oh dear. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Kel Mitchell, Good Burger. I have never seen Good Burger. Never saw Good Burger. I know what it is, never saw it. Hydration break. Never saw all that either. It's okay, Kimmy. I know you're not. Moo, now I'm starting to wonder because of the comment there, but can I be Buff Bernie? No. Oh, dear. Oops, I bumped the desk. What time is it? 1:18. That's not bad. We could keep going a little longer. What else? I'd like to get through some more letters. Oh, dear. Oh, that's Stanley Parable again. Why is that open? Get off of the video. I don't want to keep using my stuff. If I can't find the thing in my pants, at least I have a beard. That's good. I'm buff and 6'9". Ayo! The perfect height. The perfect height for advertising purposes. Femboys are not buff. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me. Oh God. Why is YouTube doing this to me? You know what? I'm telling you right now. I thought she said bread. I thought that said bread. What said bread? Oh, the Grake? No. Oh, that one? No. No. I was so confused on why you had bread in your pants. Oh. Beard. Oh. Why do you have bread in your pants? Oh my gosh, I'm a gruff guy, but somehow I feel compelled to become the femboy. Man, that reminds me, because you mentioned Mari. Haunted Mari was in here telling me I needed to become a femboy temporarily and that everything would be okay. No. Because she wants me, I think she said she wanted me to play Love in Deep Space. I am not playing Love in Deep Space. Well, let me rephrase that. If I knew I would get huge viewership numbers off of it, I'll take the hit and I'll play the game. I will take the hit and I will play the game. If I know that I'm going to get 25 constant viewers, I would do it. You won't be able to handle the risks that got Matt. You gotta go the opposite way and play Genshin. I've never played Genshin. I had it installed once and I uninstalled it without ever playing it. I have bread in my pants, maybe neither in my wallet. Yeah, I'm checking. Do I even have my wallet? No, it's on my nightstand. Okay. Or go down the Otome game rabbit hole. But I think the viewers you get would be scary. Okay, what's Otome? I've heard the word. It's just not clicking for some reason. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, Tomei is like the male harem games. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna probably pass that. Girl version of dating sim. Yeah, I'm not saying I would never do it, but that to me, I feel like that's something I'd do after I had already had audience in place. So it would almost be as a I hate to say it, almost as a donathon reward or something. I just want French toast right now because it sounds so delicious. Yeah. Oh, that sounds good too. Trying to think. Oh, the femboy thing. Y'all, I don't know what's going on, but you know, I got to just put it this way. Screw you, Elon. Uncle Elon, I'm mad at you because my ex, my Twitter page with the ads, and I think it's ever since I posted that, or no, it was before I even posted that meme for the help me, I'm stuck stepsis. Before I even posted the I'm stuck stepsis meme, I've been getting ads for like femboy workout programs. I am not a femboy. I watch VTubers. I am VTuber. I am not a femboy. They know what you are, Matt. No, they aren't. And you know what? I think they're doing it because I'll tell you what I think. What Madamus never told us he likes men. At least no. Madamus is into the ladies, and no, it's a sign. No, I think it's because I complained to their customer service. So the other day with that moaning thing, when I posted the moaning, I complained to them because I wasn't able to see all of the likes. It showed that I had 13 people like it, but I wasn't able to see everyone. So someone got missed. And I complained to their customer service, and their customer service didn't understand what I was saying. They were saying, oh, there's nothing wrong with the algorithm. You just keep doing what you're doing. And if people like you, then they'll subscribe. I wasn't asking for that. I just want to see who all liked it because I'm supposed to be able to see who likes my own posts. And ever since then, now it's like, oh, you don't like our customer service? Okay, femboy. I swear. That's my opinion. I'm sticking with it. I should email them back. I should email them and ask them. I should email their customer service and say, dear Uncle Elon, am I being punished for this? Send them a screenshot or something. Maybe if I do call him Uncle Elon. I mean, he's got so many kids, he might think I'm really like his nephew. Thank you, Kimmy. Oh, not again. Oh, not again. No. No. Once you go, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I don't know what to games list. Okay, grid racing games. Grim Fandango. We know I'll do that eventually because it's a adventure game. Don't complain about the femboy community if you can't beat them. No, you don't like their customer service, but you do like femboys. So I'm not seeing the issue here. Oh, God, Dalen. Oh, I don't know what to say anymore. But yeah, they want me to join the femboy work. So not only that, holy crap, I just put 2 and 2 together. They're calling me also either fat or out of shape. So they're doing that, and they're calling me a femboy, and they're saying I'm out of shape. I am probably in the best shape of my life. Fem boomer. No! Oh, Daylin. Oh, that one is straight through the heart. Femboy community do be predatory, so be careful. Yeah. Yeah, Red, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not joining the workout program. I just said I got the ad. I didn't say I was going to sign up for it, Red. Okay, Griffin Knight Epic, I think, is just not a great shooter game. Guacamelee. I should play this for Cinco de Mayo. I don't think I'm going to do it this year. You know what? Next year, okay, I'm not going to do it this year because we're too close and I want to finish Theme Hospital. Next Cinco de Mayo. Because I plan to be around still next year. I'm going to do Guacamelee. Don't need to complain about the stuff. It should get fleshed out via your future. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Gunmetal. What the heck is gunmetal? Let's finish up what we got for the night, too. I wonder how many letters we could get. Okay, we're going to go until 2, and then I'll probably cut it off. Gunmetal. Okay, this might be okay. Well, I don't know. So it's some sort of a mech thing. Transformers, more than meet the eyes, I guess. All right. Giant robot transformer thingy. Looks old school. A bit. 2003. Okay, yeah, this is older. But just saying, I don't think you moaned my... did you... Oh, then maybe you're the one that didn't show up. All right, I'm done. Carry on. That might... Maybe it was you who didn't show up, Super Shops, because like I said, there was one like that wasn't showing up. And that's why I emailed them about. That's what I emailed the... Uncle Elon's brigade about. Resembles mech warriors, vehicles, and mechs. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I don't think I've got... I don't think... Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that. Gundeadligny? Gundeligly? It's a bullet hell game with anime girls. So is Gundemonium Revolution. Let's pull that up. If it's still available. I think it might no longer be available. Yeah, it's been delisted. Gundies, nope. Nope. Okay, it's a shooter. Gunlocked is a vertical shooter too. Or horizontal. Is that no, it's a vertical shooter. Gunman Clive or platformers. Okay, chat. I've seen a few streamers doing this. This Gurumin. I'm wondering if Gurumin is worth taking a chance on. Because I have seen some people playing it.
Mastiff.
Falcom. 2015. Cute and clever action RPG, real-time combat, 90 M's mini games, 35 plus hours of playtime, fully voiced. All right. Let me see if I could get the trailer to play, chat. Maybe. AFK for a moment. Be right back. Greetings. Welcome in, Elite. Welcome in. Looking at stuff, trying to decide to play it. Yeah, I know it's Elite now. I wonder if this is worth playing. Featuring voice talents of Quentin Flynn. I don't know. Amber Hood sounds familiar. Okay, Tara Strong, I've heard. It might be worth doing. This might be worth a look.
Wow, an adventure.
Yeah, an adventure. Nice Twitter ads. Oh, God! Which ones are we talking about? Are we talking about the ones I was complaining about? Oh, if we're talking about the ones I'm complaining about, oh, God. If we're talking about the ones I'm complaining about, I'm going to snap a screenshot next time. I'm gonna snap a I'm gonna snap a screenshot sometime because I might as well make it into a meme. All right, I'm writing this one down because I think this could play well. I'll just pretend it's Pokemon. Doesn't it look like Pokemon? I'm going to say it like that, too. I'm going to emphasize the E. We're going to play some Pokemon. Got them Pokemon cards. Oh, sorry, Kimmy. Guruman, Pokemon. It's all the same thing. It's one of those Japanese games they make in China. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I do want to play some legit Pokemon someday. I do. Not the same. I know better. You know it was a bit based on stereotypes. We're not going to do Guy Spy, even though I just picked up Guy Spy, and that was a mistake. Hack and slash might be worthwhile, chat. Tomatoes, no! Oh, man. Yeah, it was a bad bit. Bring on the tomatoes. I deserve it. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Hack and slash. I think it's good. I think it's like a Zelda thing. It might be Devolver. Is it Devolver? No, it's Double Fine. Okay. Okay, this...
FBI, they're coming in.
Sir, we've had reports of hacking activities coming from this address. You're gonna need to come with us.
Guys, it's not illegal. It's just a game. Check it
Oh,
out.
God. Wow.
It's a game about hacking. Reprogram the rules, then start laughing. It's a grand design. Now break dance while you break.
Oh my gosh. The 90s toot on this is making me cringe so painfully.
Delete evil and rescue the princess. Then move forward with your sword equipped. It's time to take back the land and rewrite the script.
This is great. We're gonna need to do some further analysis.
Aw, man.
Hack and slash. The only way to win is not to play.
Ooh! Ooh, I know that thing. I know this thing. That is a, that is, I think, okay, that is either, it is one of the Hyperkin or it's one of the Retrobit knockoff. No, it's not a radio. No, it's not a radio. Okay, let me pull it up. It's not 100% compatible, but let's see. Is it it's not the Retron 3, is it? Okay, Retron 3. Is it the Retron 3? No, it's not the Retron 3. Okay, so it's Retrobit. All right, we got to do this now. Retrobit's homepage. Let's go to their consoles, products, consoles. Do they still make it? Oh, they don't make it anymore. The Retro Trio. It must be their older Retro Trio. We'll be lurking, do some work. Hey, that's fine. You're going to lurk also, Super Shops Elite. Thank you, both of you, for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, is it the Retron 3? Okay, Hyperkin Super Trio. I gotta check this now. Or no, Retrobit Super Trio. Retrobit Trio. No, it's not the Retro Trio Plus. No, it's not the Super Retro Trio. Is it? It's got to be one of the Hyperkin ones then. It's got to be a Hyperkin. It's got to be a Hyperkin. All right, let I know no one cares but me, but I'm checking it. Hyperkin. Retro, is it the Retron 3 HD? No. Retron 3, okay, the original Retron 3. No, it's not the original Retron 3. Okay, you know what? I'm telling you, they've redesigned it. They've got to have redesigned it. I'd swear it was the Retron 3. No, it's not. No, it isn't. It's not. I'd swear it's this that they've just redesigned it. It's a redesign of this, I'm sure. Which it's a knockoff Genesis, NES, and Super NES all in the same console. And your mileage may vary. Maybe Google Images. Okay. Retron 3. Yeah, there we go. Bingo. The original Retron 3, the one from 2009. There we go. That's what it is. I got it. I got it. Yeah, so it was NES, Genesis, and SNES, but it's not HDMI. Welcome back, Daylin. Yeah, okay. I knew I recognized it. I'm really proud of myself for that. I'm going to take a victory lap. It does look weird. It's not the best looking one. The only one that I have of their... Which one do I have? Okay. I've got the Retron 5, which also looks weird. The Retron 5 is more of an emulation machine. It plays about 90-something%. I don't use it on stream. I used to use it mainly just for the Game Boy playback, but the Retron 5 is pretty ugly. And the controller is terrible, but the nice thing about it was it plays Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, Famicom, which is the Japanese Nintendo, Super Famicom, Japanese Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and then with an adapter, it can also play, which I don't have the adapter, but it can also play Game Gear, Master System, and I think Master System cards. But the problem with it was they promised that it was going to be 100% compatible with everything, and it is not. And I like my stuff to be compatible, because once I come across one game that I really want to play, even if it sucks and it doesn't play, that's kind of the deal breaker. Oh, actually, yeah, the Retron 5, I had 2 of those. That's a long story, too. And I'm glad I did, because one of them died on me. And it's my own fault, because I was trying to hack the firmware and make it a bit better using some of these patches I picked up online. And instead, they fried it. Yep. Killed the power supply. Yeah, 2. I had one as a backup, because I thought that it was going to be the end-all, be-all for my classic console needs. I thought it was going to be a case where I won't have to use my original Nintendo or Genesis or Super Nintendo anymore. I could just use it for all of my really classic pre-GameCube stuff. But, like I said, it wasn't compatible with everything. And I fried one of them, so, yeah. And plus, it didn't feel the same, because it turned out it was an emulation machine. The way it would work is it didn't play the game straight off the cartridge. It would rip the games from the cartridge onto the built-in memory, and then once you took out the cartridge, it would delete the game again, which is just a weird way of doing things. Let me put hack and slash on here. In fact, I remember I always mention this channel because it's pretty much dead now. They just they never were able to make a comeback. But Classic Game Room, which is credited as the first video game channel on the internet, but for some reason, once things went into the era of YouTube, they just weren't ever able to cut it. They had a review of it, and I think they just summed it up the best when they said something along the lines of, I don't know what it is about this. It's doing all the things that it should, but it feels wrong. And that's true. The Retron 5 just didn't... there was something about it felt wrong. And I can't really explain it any better than that. Okay, now's when we got a little boring, didn't we? Okay, so what's next? Let me finish the H's. We can finish the H's, can't we? Yeah, we can finish H. I don't know what Hamsterdam is. I'm not going to play it. Handsome Mr. Frog is arcade. Hard reset. What the hell's hard reset? Hard reset. And I do have the extended edition. Or have you got the Redux? I guess I got all of them. Okay. Wow, it's cheap. $1.99. Violence, nudity, and strong language. All right. I have no idea what this is. From the makers of okay, so it's the remake of Shadow Warrior. All right, but I want to see some gameplay footage. I don't want to just see a cutscene, please. Map favorite genres. Oh, what the nudity? No, not true. Had to think. No, not true. I don't mind over the top violence. Is this anything other than just a cutscene? Okay, there. Okay, so it's an FPS. Well, might be worth checking out. Might be worth checking out. It's a little more advanced than Outlaws that I've been playing on Sundays, but I'll put it with a question mark. Hard reset. Whew. I tell you, ever since earlier in the stream, though, I just keep thinking about the how much I'd love to stumble upon an RDI Halcyon. For any of you who missed it, we checked the prices on the RDI Halcyon, and it turns out that when it sold in 1985, it is the most expensive game console known to man. If you thought if you think the Nintendo Switch, what's that? Oh. The Halcyon was a big game console from 1985 that was too expensive practically to be sold. It was Laserdisc based. And the retail price on it was $2,400 in 1985. So in today's money, it would come out to about $7,500. So anytime you think your Switch, even though I'm not into the Switch 2 thing, you think the Switch 2 price is bad? Nope. Nope. It was too expensive to ever be sold. It was too expensive to be... I'm going to pull it up I'm not going to pull up all the videos again, because we did kind of a deep dive earlier. We watched a lot of videos on it. But I'm going to pull up see if there's a picture of it. But apparently they only sold a handful of them. And one of them was found recently in a Goodwill, I guess, a few years ago, and Goodwill resold it for $3,000 even, a used one. There were only 2 games made on it, too, Thayer's Quest and NFL football, LA Raiders versus San Diego Chargers. Is there a picture of the console anywhere? Google Images. It had voice activation. It had an 8. Did it still work? Who knows? Because I've got 2 Laserdisc players that do not work. So unless it's been kept up well, probably not. If it was in Goodwill, my guess is it didn't. Yeah, okay. Video game console library. Oh, my connection's probably... That's what it looked like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the one from Goodwill did, but man, I would have spent the money to get it repaired. That's the controller right there, the little keyboard thing. Plus, it was voice activated. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, the first part of the consists of 2 parts. First part is the Halcyon computer, powered by Z80, and features whopping 64K of RAM and ROM with a Votrack speech synthesis system, like a super old DVD player. Well, Laserdisc player, yeah. Laserdiscs, think of DVDs that are the size of vinyl records. So, yeah, it was a video game console. It was a home entertainment system and video game console, and the games that were made on it were, yeah, just Thayer's Quest and an NFL football game. But Thayer's Quest, all right, I'm going to open that up again. Where is it? I might as well pull it up. Thayer's Quest, I've played. Thayer's Quest trailer. Thayer's Quest, first let me say Thayer's Quest is pretty cool, but it ain't worth any $2,500 just to play that one game.
Journey to a fantastic realm of magic and wonder, where a young hero strives.
And this is the gameplay footage.
Lead him on a perilous
because it was basically an interactive cartoon.
And defeat the dark sorcerer who rules the land. Come to a world of wizards and demons, of bright steel and dark magic, of heroic deeds and base treachery.
And the thing is,
Thayer's Quest. The fantasy is yours.
And the thing is, by today's standards, that's not super impressive. But you got to remember 1985, when most people were playing Pac-Man, something like this comes along. Holy crap. You're playing an interactive Disney movie. But yeah, Laserdiscs are similar to DVD. Where were we? Hard Reset, Haunted. Haunted's a point and click. We'll do that sometime. Heavy Burger. Yeah, but but my thing is, can you imagine ever thinking, in 1985, can you imagine being in a position where you thought people are going to be paying $2,500 for this thing, $2,400? They were nuts. They bet their whole lives on the thing. I didn't know you were supposed to take beads. Excuse me? Thank you, Kimmy. I was just about to delete that myself. I don't know what that was about, but that was unfortunate. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... Let me go ahead and... Okay, hidden. Thank you, Kimmy, and Man of God. I don't know what you're doing, but you are. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that also. That's fine. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you, Kimmy, for getting that. Yeah. And can only be reduced by going to live community. There. Done. And yeah, that was, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, thank you, Kimmy, for getting that, and I was trying to, too. Unfortunately, my dashboard here is a little bit slower. Him, too, yeah. Yeah, I went ahead. I don't know what that was about the I Am Ryan Gosling, so I'm guessing they were both some sort of hate raiders or something. That's my only guess. I'm not going to deal with stuff like that. Not going to deal with it. I already dealt with a little bit of trauma dumping stuff last night. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, where were we? Or bots. Could be. It could be, Daylin. It could be. Regardless, they're out. So where are we? Heavy Burger. I was about to look up. Yeah, Halcyon. I can't imagine. $2,500. And the sad thing is, the guy who created that, the Rick Dyer, he and his wife bet their entire fortune on that thing. They like mortgaged their house and everything on the Halcyon. That was a bad gamble. Heavy Burger, is it still available or has it been delisted? It's been delisted. I want to pull up Heavy Burger because I really want to see what it looks like real quick, and then we're going to get wrapped up probably pretty quick. Heavy Burger, let's see. Burger trailer, because I've never really played. Okay, this was on Switch also. Why so expensive? Where the rich can afford but don't have time to play. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what drove the price up. First of all, computers during that time, expensive. But really, I think what made it so expensive was the Laserdisc player, because Laserdisc players now, granted, now let me say, I have 2 Laserdisc players. The players I got, I picked up just like probably 10 years ago, cheap. They were used, garage sale stuff. So it's like, I think one I paid $30 for and the other I paid $5. Laserdisc players used to cost like $1,000. So whereas your VHS players, VCRs were, $100 back then, they were the price of a DVD player now, sort of thing. Laserdisc players were for the super rich. They were for either the super rich or the people who were really stupid into movies. I guess sort of like me, but not enough to spend that. Yeah, so I don't know the reason, though. Like you said, I don't understand the reason. Because they built a toy that kids, other than super rich kids, are never going to get to play. It doesn't make sense, Kimmy. Unless they thought that everyone was going to look at it as the central computer and home entertainment part of their whole household, that people were going to be able to justify it like buying a new car. It doesn't make sense. It was a bad decision all the way around. Speaking of Heavy Burger, there's a YouTube vid about an actual 30-pound hamburger. I ain't eating that, Daylin. Okay, I don't know. Up to 4 players. Darn, it looks like it would have been something that was... It's enormous, I can't imagine. Dang, is it a food challenge? I'll look that up in just a moment. Because now you got me curious. I don't know. I'm looking at this and... It looks like it was... It looks like this would have been good for multiplayer, but since it's been delisted, that sort of eliminates it. Pound. Oh, wow, it came right up. Looks like, yeah, I think it's Data East, so it's based around them. I think it's meant to be sort of a modern take because there was a game called Burger Time, so I think it's based around that. Oh, is that it? Okay. I think it said 56 times the regular. Jeez. Oh my gosh. We tried to recreate it. That's it. Wowie. Wow. What? Beautiful Dr. Fred Destin. Okay. I mean, I'm hungry and I could go for a burger, but yeah, wow. I think I'll go with the quarter pounder in this case. That was wild. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so no on Heavy Burger. The one at the absolute top. That looked good. I saw him making it. I'm not going to open the video, but I saw him make it. Okay, that's a point and click. I seen Man of God before. Have you? Okay. Well, I'm not. I don't want to deal with stuff like that. Bunch of troll account. Yeah. Well, I figured that much. I just didn't understand the one who kept trying to say, like, reporting for banning or whatever that was. Whatever. Whatever. I'm a man. Ah, yeah. So he uses different accounts and stuff too. Okay, Heretic's Heretic's an old first-person shooter like Doom. Maybe someday. Heroine's Quest point and click. This is another anime-style vertical shooter. I don't think I'll do that. Hocus Pocus. Ooh, it's God Among Humankind. Oh, so they got a bunch of different alts. A bunch of different... Oh, joy. Well, something to look forward to. What can you do? What can you do? I just... I got to get faster at banning them, too. Because I couldn't get figure out which button it was on my thingy. Dang, Bernie. Bernie knows all of the trolls. I swear. He's like got them all ID'd. I think he has a notebook he pulls out. Was Heretic before Hexen? It was before Hexen, yes. It was on Rhea. Ah. So he's come over, they've come over there too. Gotcha, yeah. Whole new, Hocus Pocus I won't do. That's an old DOS platformer. Whole new world. Swapping around, yeah. No worries. If I'm here, just gonna bonk him, Kim. I will say that from now on, Kimmy. Thank you. I guess I felt like I needed to do some of it myself too, so make sure I know where the button is in case people aren't around. I run off my memory, yeah. But thank you, Kimmy. I will remember that in the future. Thank you. And I will take advantage of that. Thank you. Okay, yeah, Hocus Pocus. Let me see. Is it on here just so I can... It's not to be confused with the Disney one. Kimmy, great upcoming one. Kimmy's good at... She bonked the one fast. She got the one out of there fast. It's the second one now. I should have said go ahead and bonk him. No, I'm not going to play that. I will bonk the obvious one. Yeah, it was hard to tell with that one, but I started getting a vibe with the... I don't know, something told me... I guess it was an instinct. Did Man of God do it? No, he just came in and said he was Ryan Gosling. But I figured, you know, if it keeps going, he's going to start saying other things. And I just don't want that noise. Roleplay account. Well, then what he did, he broke the rules, because I do have a rule against roleplay. So, there. There. Now I will justify my actions. Oh my gosh. Okay, Hotshot Racing. Hotshot Racing is... well, I know it's a racing game. Duh. I wonder if it's worth playing on stream someday. I don't know. I might put a question mark with it. It might be fun. It might be fun. I wonder if it's got multiplayer. Online PvP, okay. So it does have online PvP. I'm going to mark that one down. I keep trying to find chat. I keep trying to find... I want to find a PC alternative to Mario Kart. And I know Omegs and I have talked about this before. I have found one. I found the coolest Mario Kart ripoff ever that might be better than Mario Kart, but it does not have online multiplayer. Someone calling themselves Ryan Gosling is a sin far worse than blasphemy. In fact, I want to just Super IndyCar. Is it? Super Indie Carts, just so you know, chat, Super Indie Carts is amazing. Look, it plays amazing. It is amazing. It's arguably better than Mario Kart, but it doesn't have online PvP. The PvP is only local. I just want to open that up. Unless it is Ryan Gosling, but still, oh, yeah. This game would be a mega hit, in my opinion. In my opinion, this thing would be a mega hit if it had online multiplayer. Because I played this during the 12 streams of Christmas and I was stunned. But it's non-Mario Kart is still. I'm telling you, I agree that Mario Kart is Pog. I wish I could put it into words, but so there's this one level that's in this, and it has with these colored roads that disappear as it cycles through, and it was just the most insanely difficult but wonderful thing I've ever had the joy of losing. I don't know how to put it. It's Mario Kart is Pog, but this is a good, I guess, okay, best way to put it. I'm trying to find my right words, even though I'm super tired. Mario Kart is number one, hands down. But this would be a solid PC alternative that could be really, really, really successful in the streaming market if it had online multiplayer. It would never surpass Mario Kart, but it would always be that one where PC gaming could always say, oh, you don't have a Switch? Play this. Oh, you don't have a Switch? Okay. Because it really is well done. Oh, yeah. I played it. In fact, where's my... Yeah. Okay, where is that? Let me find that. There we go. Might as well hype my own channel. Where is it? How is it on key? No, it's a gamepad. I didn't do it on keyboard. I did it with my gamepad when I played it. Let me find it. Let me find my thing of it real quick. It was one of the last ones I did on the 12 streams of Christmas Eve because Omegs and I... Omegs was still... I think Omegs ran out and bought it on Steam the same time. Yeah, he did. Omegs was watching. I am 90% sure as he was watching me do it, he insta-bought it. Let me find where. Okay, gaming time. Yeah, this is when I was had already done. We'll just start with single player. When I'd already done 10 or 12 hours. Time trials, we'll start Grand Prix. So I was about to pass out. Oh. Okay, casual drive, speed racer, power. Oops, what did I hit? What did I hit? Oh, I'll have to tweak the volume next. Yeah, next track, I think. Okay, so I've got something. It was the best game we played all night. It was legit the best thing we played that whole stream. Oh. Everything that we played that 14-hour, I just don't know how 12 streams of Christmas. This was the winner. Okay, even though I sucked. Whoops. It was just me saying whoops all night, but if you have fun with your friends Mario Kart, if you want to speedrun losing friends Mario Party, yeah. Whoops, I don't want that view. I'm trying to figure out what any of these keys do, and... Okay, that's a jump. Point being, it's a good left button to use. Okay. Point being, it's a good PC alternative, and it would be a contender if it had the online multiplayer. Without online multiplayer, it's just kind of stagnant. And apparently, it's just got one guy who's been developing it for years. All right, A Whole New World. I know I want to do A Whole New World sometime. Let me just open that up real quick. God, this is taking all night. Whole New World. I think it's a platformer. Yeah. It's an 8-bit style platformer. Okay, is it Metroidvania? It doesn't even say. Oh, voted best game for PC. Sorry for going on about Super Indie Carts for so long, but I was really passionate about that game that night. Okay, we'll do Whole New World. Whole New World. Dun 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 dun. Hugo's have point and click, point and click, point and click. I don't know what. Oh, there's Hyper Devotion Noir. Let's hunt down first. Hunt down is, I think, like a Contra. Disney Strike percent. Yeah. All right, what the heck is this one? Because I've never played it.
You were personally selected for the job.
I have never played this, but I bought it at some point.
Willing to accept.
Of course, Miss Rose.
Might make a good stream.
Downtown has been growing at an alarming rate.
Oh,
this is where you come into play.
Bounty hunter.
Get down there. Restore order.
All right, so yeah, it's a Contra clone.
Consider it done, Miss Rose.
Local law enforcement does not
that might be fun.
Interest to intervene for the time being.
It might be a rage game.
I hope you understand the gravity of this matter.
Let's give them hell.
All right. Let me mark that one down.
This gathering strongly discouraged.
Hunt down. That'll work.
They must be shut down.
I'll pull the plug on their little game. For good.
Okay. I don't know, chat. I think it looks like it could make a good stream. At least one. I don't know if I could play through the whole thing, but it looks kind of reminds me of Scott Pilgrim video. I never played. You know what? So, much to my shame, my everlasting shame, I have never seen or played or watched anything Scott Pilgrim. I've never read any of the comics. I have never seen Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I have never played any of the games. Yeah, I know. Crazy. How did I miss the movie? I don't know. You too? Okay. Good. Then I'm not alone. Because I remember someone brought it up there was a karaoke stream I was in, and someone brought it up, and I felt really... Was it Rhea? Was it her cover? Yeah, her cover was from Scott Pilgrim. That's right. Okay. I knew it. I knew because it had just come up the other day. So yeah. All right. Hyper Devotion Noir. What? I've never played any of that. Okay, that'll be how many more? Okay, this is going to be the last one. Hyper Devotion Noir. Let's see it. I don't know what... I've never played any of these things. Oh, partial nudity. Well, I'm screwed. But we are doing Moero Chronicle tomorrow, so can't be any worse, he says. Miu had that, Okay, okay, there's something. No. Nope, no gameplay footage. No gameplay footage and a very unfortunate moment. Element got Matt's attention. Yeah, well, I was looking for gameplay footage. I just wanted to see what it was like. But I saw yeah, okay, so it's, all right. I'm going to take a guess I shouldn't play that one for now. He says. And that's why I'm writing it down with a question mark instead of... I'm just going to put hyper devotion because that's too long of a title. Hyper devotion. Oh, speaking of which, no, no. Okay. Speaking of which, real quickly, before I end for the night, because we have gotten through the H's, which was where I was going to start, let me check real quick and see what number they're on the sword game. Because I did say once they got into the 9,000s, I was going to play pull out again. So let me just see real quick what number they're up to while we're here. H and D. Yeah. Oh, all right. Let me just see. What are we? The current king is Mad Gengar, crowned on the 30th of April. They're at 5,740, so I still gotta wait a while. H tag match. No. Not with the Schmentai. Nope. No Schmentai. What the heck is that? Oh, Abe's Exodus. Okay, let me go ahead and take us back. Let me save this. Save. Done. Okay. Let me take us back into the library and let's wrap things up for the night. BGM back on. I forgot the BGM. Oh, well, that was a lot of tangents, wasn't it? Did we accomplish anything? I don't know. But thank you everyone who showed up tonight. I really appreciate it as always. I promise future streams will be more exciting. Still working on it. A gift? Oh dear. Wrapped. Gotcha. Let me see who's going right now. Let me see how many people we got watching, how many are going. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a raid. We only got a few people, but we'll go ahead and do a raid if someone's awake. Let's see if someone's awake. Because I did go way too long tonight, and I didn't intend to. He says that always going so long. Okay, Mamie, Majoko, Darcy, Ruse, I don't know. Choco, Ichigo, Yu, Katanashi, Nori is going, Jelly. Oh, Ray is going, okay. You know, and Mercy, Nana. Wow, a lot of people are going. You know what? Let's just raid. You know what? She's going so late too. Let's raid into Rhea. It's been a long night. Let's raid into Rhea. Let's go back home. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are going to raid into Rhea Sumire. Over yapped. Back library. I think Rhea is raiding you. Wait, what? Are you serious? I guess it's the... Uh-oh. Seriously? Open the library back up. All right. Well, I will switch back over then. Okay. We'll go back into the gaming room. Well, if she doesn't, that's fine too. Let me see. Doors, if she doesn't, that's fine too. Let me get back into there. Sure, we can take a look again. We were on the H's. We could go through the I's, I guess, real quick. I don't think there's as many I's. Are there? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, that's fine. No sleep till Brooklyn or something. Okay, I have no mouth and I must scream as a point and click. We'll do that eventually. What the hell is icy? The hell is an icy? Oh, that's Norton. That's open. Okay. I don't even know what an icy is. Okay, icy. Apparently I've got the Apparently I've got the DLC for it, whatever it is. Repo? What's repo? Oh, repo, was that on there? I don't have repo. How much is repo? How much is repo? $10? That's not bad. How much? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, is there any DLC? No, there isn't. Okay. JSKS, JKLMN. I don't know. Well, I can do the I's. I don't think I can do the J's and the K's or the L's. I'd love to. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming. Welcome in, Rhea. Thank you so much for the raid, Raider Samiri. Thank you, Pedal Raid. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who are unfamiliar with me, I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator. This is the back library, nice things and having fun, always on the agenda. We've pretty much been doing just a yapping. Thank you for posting Rhea's link, Kimmy. We've pretty much just been doing a yapping stream all night, and I'm quickly approaching my limit, going through PC games. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? You guys were doing Marvel Rivals, right? I still have never played that. How much is it? Really? Well, good. How was it? You're probably tired. Raiders, thank you for it's free. Is it? Well, then now I don't have an excuse anymore, do I? All right. All right, I'm going to prepare for work. Have fun. Hey, thank you, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. And also, Raiders, if you're tired, go eat. If you're hungry, go eat. If you're thirsty, drink something. If you are looking for women of ill repute, I don't have any for you. But thank you for stopping by. If you've got to take off, that's cool too. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Marvel Rivals. What the hell? Let's look for what? What? Did I don't know. Rhea, I don't know. I'm going off of like 2 hours of sleep. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore. I figured just eating and drinking, and I don't know what people look for in the middle of the night. Don't they sell those at Walmart or something? Laser eyes, no excuse to say, let me go ahead and add it to the library. Go ahead and add it this time. Welcome back, Super Shops. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, Rhea. I am a say-so streamer, completely and totally. Just rumors I heard. Gotcha. Good. Well, then it wasn't just me who heard the rumors. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am disappointed. If I've disappointed you, I've disappointed me too. And heaven knows that a disappointment has been on my agenda today. Woo! Oh, there. Okay, it's already in my Steam line. It's already in it. Well, of course it's already in. I just clicked put Fortnite and Roblox on the list. Is Fortnite on Steam? Okay, Fortnite must be on Epic Games. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've been yapping so long. We were talking about the RDI Halcyon, and I don't know why I kept talking about the RDI Halcyon, but we kept talking about the RDI Halcyon. It's the most expensive video game at Roblox. Let's do it. Is it on here? Okay, where do you get a Roblox from? This is how backwards I am. All right, let's go to the DuckDuckGo. Gonna sleep now. Alrighty, Eins. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Appreciate Roblox. All right. It have its own launcher. You gotta go to Roblox.com. Always gotta make things difficult. Can't have it on good old games. Do they make Roblox on Ouya? I'm the only person who still has an Ouya, I swear. All right. Sign up. Oh, I'll have to sign up for it later because I don't want to type in my email address from here, but yeah, all right, we'll do that. I'll add it. I'll do it. I dropped a sub before I left. Thank you, Eins. Thank you for adding yourself to the subs. Appreciate it very much. Don't have anything to offer. You can show us your emails. It's okay. Rhea, I've already doxed myself so much. I gave out a date that is probably not my actual birthday, but now everyone's going to think I'm a boomer because I said, because I've got my Steam set for the year 1982 just because it's the year that a bunch of my favorite movies came out. So now everyone thinks it's my birth year. What can you do? Yeah, I'm not gonna share my emails. What else have I doxed tonight? I don't know. Yeah, old. Mine set to 1900. See, and I think Moo, who was in her earlier Eins, I think she set hers to 1900. Why didn't I do something like that? I had to be all, let me pick a year that could actually be real. And hate to say it, but there was also what you did at a movie Yapping. Oh, yeah, that's true. I opened up Amazon once. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I gave away my, but that's been edited from the VOD. I gave away my zip code. That was unfortunate. I mean, not that. I mean, people know what state I'm in. Most people do. If you don't, not the Amazon. Yep, I opened it up. I was on Blu-ray.com because I still buy everything on physical media, whatever. Which is not because I'm old, it's just because it's what I do. And I clicked one of the things and I clicked to see what the price was and it went right into Amazon, and what can you do? X Dive Offline does have a free demo, does it? Okay, well, I'd probably buy the game before I did a free demo because I do like Mega Man X. Quickly, hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. But yeah, we've been pretty much just going through the games I already have installed on my hard drive, most of which I've never played. I've just picked up in bundles, and deciding stuff that I should potentially stream. And pretty much come up with some stuff that I shouldn't ever stream. What can you do? Immortal Redneck, I don't know what that is. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, that's the one with the unfortunate capybara incident, which I do need to play through again because there's 2 other game modes. What the heck is an Immortal Redneck? What the heck is Immortal Redneck? It's something I got for free, I know that much. I know, Rhea, and you want to know the worst part? So there are 3 game modes on Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. There is the team path, which I did. There is the wits path, which is another just harder puzzles. And there's the fists path. In all 3 of them, you have to kill the capybara. All 3 of them. I can't catch a break. I have Immortal Redneck game 2. Your neck is red and you can't be dead. I'll check it. 0 out of 5 stars. Yeah, I know it would be the best Indiana Jones game ever if it were not for that unfortunate decision. They don't even call it capybara. If you, I don't know if I put in the short, but Indiana Jones just says it's some kind of jungle rodent. It's not a jungle rodent, it's a capybara. I expect more of you, Dr. Jones. Redneck, is it on here? Yeah. Okay, what the heck is Immortal Redneck? I have no idea what this thing is. Combat pass. Okay, it's an FPS. Why would they kill a cappy? I don't know. Well, it gets worse. It gets worse because they didn't. I'll pause it right there. It gets worse because they didn't have to. After you kill the capybara, it gets the snake to go away from the tree so that you can hop over. And then moments later, you find out, oh, well, you could have just walked around the back way. You're told by your partner who's already there, oh, I just walked around the back while you went through the jungle and killed the capybara. This game sucks, yeah. That Indiana Jones, yeah. I know. At least it's just the one game. I can safely say I don't have any more games that involve capybara violence. I have no idea what. Okay. He low-key enjoys it though. Oh, I don't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it except for the fact that it did make for a good short. Admittedly. But then I felt bad about the short. I felt really bad about the short once I realized Rhea was going to see it and yeah, and judge me. Should have destroyed the copy of the game. The cruelty, yeah. All right, you know what? I'm going to mark this one down. That might be a something for a weekend stream. Where did I put my list? Did I close it? Okay. Just mark that one down real quick. That's a possibility. Immortal Redneck. I'd love to stream the Leisure Suit Larry games, but I think I'll get bonked. Oh, speaking of bonking, chat, just wanted to let everyone know tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be playing Moero Chronicle. Moero Chronicle is a game that I played when I first started streaming. It is the only stream I ever had to set to 18 plus because it turned out it was inappropriate, and I've decided to go back to it months later for reasons, just to see if I made the right decision the first time. How do you open File Explorer with such confidence? Because, I can answer that. I use a dual PC setup, so I know that my gaming PC, which is what this is, has nothing incriminating on it. The only time I'm going to get anything incriminating is if I open the wrong thing in Opera, like Amazon. But my File Explorer, I don't have anything there that might dox me at all. Now, my other PC, the streaming PC, that's another story. And everyone thinks that dual PC is expensive. The truth is, running a dual PC setup can be a cheaper option. And for me, it was a much cheaper option than just building a really good streaming PC. Can't let chat see my 1 terabyte of hentai. Oh, well, if I've got that, that would be on my streaming PC. That would be on the other PC. It would never be on the gaming PC. Yeah. The closest to any schmentai on this is going to be the game I'm playing tomorrow, Moero Chronicle. Something we just downloaded from GOG tonight. What was it? What did we download tonight from? I thought the confidence is because Madness got Insight from Smiling Ball. I don't even know what Insight is. Wait, I'm going to guess I know what it is. It's probably something else that I keep being advertised on YouTube along with the femboy workout routines. Don't ask. Don't worry, Rayo. We won't judge you only silently. Matt's been exposed by the great detective Raya. I pretty much have just admitted everything. What was that game that we bought earlier? The Schmentai one? That better not have been your IP address on the new tab. It wasn't. It wasn't. I was good. Probably something blue. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, so I don't know what it is. I've been getting ads lately for the last week, ever since I posted that moaning thing, I keep getting ads for like a femboy workout routine or something. And you can share IP. It's okay. I can't even find where's the one that, my collection, forget it. Where's the sort by? There it is. Purchase date. Okay. You what? Is this the moaning thing? Okay. The moaning thing or the schmentai? Oh, so the moaning thing. Oh, I did one of those. Anytime you like my post, I'll moan your name. I did something stupid. Once again. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. Without making me have to go to it myself. Thank you. Where is it? I'll go. I mean, I have no shame at this point. I gave up all of my... I can't click that link, unfortunately. No. Yeah. So I made a mistake of posting that. And the problem was I had a bunch of people like Red and Kimmy and Moo who called me on it. So I got stuck doing Elon, where are the femboy ads? I don't know where they show up at random. Okay, let's see if I can make them show up. I'll scroll through my thing. I don't care. Oh, I can get more Can I get more bonked for Ric Flair? I got bonked for Ric Flair before. Anything for the... No. No, I don't see them. They're not showing up for once. But all day today, it was nothing but femboy ads. All day it was nothing but Finboy heads. I'm the newest comment in the moaning post. Oh gosh. The newest comment in the moaning post. Where's 14 likes? Okay. I'll have to record it. Yes, I use light mode. Yes, I am not a boomer, but I use light mode. All right, fine. Super Shofts, I'll have to post it later, but Super Shofts. Ooh, woo. There, done. Yeah. So I set myself up for failure. Twitter light mode is bad. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you. So many people all want the dark mode. I don't get it. I am satisfied. Thank you, Super Shofts. Good. I feel better. I will not. Now, Reds, unfortunately, the Moan Red made me do that. That was just unfair. But yeah. So where were we? Oh, yeah. So the Schmentai game. Or was I supposed to? Yeah. Moo. Ooh, woo. Yeah. So that's what happens if people like my posts. Just a warning. I don't always post it, but whenever you like my posts, I moan your name. So just be warned. Yeah. Well, she liked the post. What can you do? So we picked up this tonight. And I'm not sure. I hope I don't get bonked, but apparently it is. Apparently it's a. I'll turn off the hentai version, but apparently it's like a honey pop rhythm game. Now, I don't know if it'll be good or not, but I figure it might be decent.
I'm Shin Young Jo, and you are?
Maddie said, nope. Not even gonna read that, Red. Not even gonna read it again. Oh, it cuts out. They don't even give you a good trailer. What the hell? I don't get it. They don't even give you a good trailer. That was just unfair, Red. Changing your name like that. You and Elite both. That was just unfair. Third time the charm. Sweet mercy. Okay, what else do I need to mark down? Okay, I'm not going to stream the Is It Wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon game because it's no good. Elite copy me. Yeah, Elite picked the longest word in the dictionary. I had to listen to that being said over and over again just to be able to moan it. Not cool. Not cool. What is the longest word? Where is it? It was hippo something or other. All right, let me find it. I'll go through the comments again. Okay, Sunny, Omegs, Mari, J, Aiko. There's got to be more on here. Okay. No, it shows only 10. That's weird. Okay, it had more. Where are they? Okay, I'll find it. I should have made Moan toy. I don't think I could. Man, I could never have done that. Let me find it. Okay, Mari, J, Aiko, Kimmy. Okay, Elite. Oh, yeah, Elite changed his name. Okay, where's the hippo? Hippo word. Okay, turn up my volume and hippopotomonstrosesquipedaliophobia. Ooh, woo. Hippopotomonstrosesquipedaliophobia. Ooh, woo. Yeah, whatever that word is the long one I had to read. I'm going to head out for work now. Have a as good of a time as you can at work, Asuda. Be safe. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Monimus. Oh, because you were a coward? What do you mean I was a coward? I have 2. You'll need an... Oh, that's true. You did get 2. You'll need an... What? Wait, what? What was I a coward about? How was I a coward? Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't even remember what it meant. Monstro... Okay, there it is. Hippopotamonstros... what fear it means the fear of long words. You didn't want to moan my Twitter name? No, I didn't. But I moaned it on stream, Red. Then you went back and you wanted me to moan it on Twitter. So I did. I gave in. Yeah, hippopotamonstro balls. Hippopotamonstro. Where's the moan? He can do it. Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia. Ooh, woo. Yeah, no kidding. I got to give Elite credit for that. Elite, yeah. I don't know how to spell. Neither did I. It's Hippopotamo. I can't copy and paste it. Oh, sorry. Did I do the ball? Yeah. Yeah. Hippo. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. That's another bad thing about doing the dual stream thing. I keep having to switch my keyboard from PC to PC. Thank you, Super Shops. Thank you. Yeah, that was, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you added the D's in it. Nope. It's that without the thing. Yep. Hippopotamonstrosesquipedal. Daliophobia. Ooh, woo. Okay. So what were we doing again? Oh, yeah. Finishing the eyes. We'll finish the eyes. We can finish the eyes. Bro, they're... Yeah, I caught it. Well, and see, that's another thing. I don't know why I did the ooh woo for free. Because all I promised in the post was that I would moan people's names. But for some reason, I started adding the ooh woo in. And I mean, I don't even have memberships. I was giving them an ooh woo. I got to do better. I've got to do better. Okay, balls. Oh, dear. I'm going to go work now. Hey, thank you, Ray. Actually, I'm going to be wrapping it up, too. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a good night. Try not to work too hard. Appreciate it as always. And thanks. Have a good night. Have fun. Good luck. Oh, try and be extra cute with the ooh-woo. Feeling cute, might ooh-woo today. Oh, dear. Not making this up, so do pray nobody changes their name to this. Leon Fair. Nope. That's got to be one of those. That's got to be one of those freaky deaky Welsh words or something. Freaky deaky Welsh. Okay, let's think. Did we already... Oh, well, there's only a couple there's only a couple eyes left. I can finish the eye. We can finish the eyes. We can finish the eyes. It is Welsh. Did I get it? Boom. 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 I recognize my overabundant consonants. Boom. Sorry, Matt. It was my fault. No, it's... No worries, Red. It makes for good content, Red. At least it's your bit now. Hey. It makes for good content. Never apologize. Let's see. Okay, what was left? Ice. That's right. We were checking Icy. A village and community on the Isle of Anglesey, Wales. Yeah, I see that, Super Shops. The good news is I can't pronounce the word anyway. So, let's check real quick that Icy. I didn't check Icy. What the hell is Icy? I think it's a Metroidvania. Hack and slash, female protagonist. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. Apparently just run. Oh. All right. I don't know. This one looks like it's above my pay grade. still got you with the D&D joke, so we'll call... Yeah, the D&D you did. That is for sure. Yeah, this is above my pay grade. I'm gonna put that in Star Tropics category. I'm gonna put it into, yeah. Okay, so no icy, immortal redneck maybe. We'll do I Have No Mouth, but Emma scream at some point. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, point and click will probably do it. This is because of my love for movies. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Why not? Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis, even though I don't want to hurt the capybara, I probably will. Not I probably will hurt the capybara, but I probably will replay it with the Wit's Path. I don't know about the fists. Infernal Machine, I don't know. These two are 3D Indiana Jones. They're sort of like Tomb Raider. Hair at the Earth is a point and click. What the hell is an intravenous? Well, I mean, I know what intravenous is, but I don't know what the game is. Of course, another, yep, nope, Matty Poppins. Just a spoonful of sugar. Oh, ooh, voice cracked. That was bad. What is intravenous? Let's check it real quick. Oh. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I Have Ice on mobile. Is it that one or was it a different one? Just a spoon, but nah, nope. Nope, no drugs for Madamus that I know of. I'm gonna say no to this one. It's the same? Okay. Really? So they made it on mobile. That's interesting. It does make the medicine go down, but the diabetes go up. I'll worry about that later. Speaking of which, I need to get back into that. I used to take, before I streamed, I used to do a spoonful of honey to coat my throat, and I keep forgetting about it lately. I've just been so busy leading up to stream every night that I forget about it. Okay. Fruit Loops World. Oh, that's the Roblox, yeah. Okay. It plays like a Metroidvania, does it? Okay. See, and I suck at Metroidvanias. In fact, the Castlevanias I like are the old school ones that are straightforward. All right. I'm going to say no to Intravenous. Irem arcade hits. No. Iris, I don't think. What the heck is an Iron Fisticle? It's something I got in a bundle. And it's only 98 cents. Wow. I always put honey in my green tea. See, I wish I don't have any tea really right now. Sound kinky? Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. Oh, it looks like it's just a dungeon crawler of sorts. Fisticle power. Oh, it's just fist. Okay. Honey tea sounds good. See, and that's the thing. Whenever I've had tea, I have never put anything in it. I've never put sugar or anything. I've always had drinking. That is not a word. Oh, and I did. I always drink my tea just straight, but I should put honey in it when I have tea. Like I said, I mean, I don't even drink coffee. Yeah, RPG upgrade system, Gauntlet and Robotron. I'll put a question. That might be good enough for one night. That might be a one-night stand. Iron Fisticle. Okay. We'll finish up the eyes, and then we will go, Iron Blood's an old DOS platformer. It's no good, really. I mean, it's okay, but no good. The Is It Wrong games we covered earlier. It's just not a good RPG/dating sim, and not a great shooter on that one. Island Farmer. Island Farmer might be a good chill one. I might play that one night. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I did have a poll up, and it seems some people do want me to start doing an afternoon stream again. I'm going to work on getting an afternoon stream going again. I think it's just a puzzle game where you, like, fix the island. Originally, I actually only put honey in my tea to save money on sugar, but I realized it is delicious. Honey is delicious. Honey's delicious on its own. It's my of all the animal vomits that there are, honey is my favorite. Honey is the only animal vomit that you haven't voted. There is still a yeah. I mean, it's still open on, I think it's closed on X, but the poll's still open because I forgot to put a timer on it on YouTube. But it seems I've gotten enough people who have said it that I can justify doing one. Yeah, don't put that. I know that was the worst way to put it. You know, but unfortunately, that's one of the things for me. It's just like milk. I had no problem with it, with honey, until I started thinking about how it became made. And then once I started thinking about how it became made, it started grossing me out eating it. It's just like milk. I used to love milk, and then I started thinking long and hard about, oh, wow, I'm drinking cow juice. That just seems ick. I want to love milk, but I can't. Oh, and I hate mayonnaise, but that I don't think that has anything to do with anything. I don't like the idea of mayonnaise because the idea of a condiment made from eggs just feels icky. Vanilla, I like vanilla. I still eat it. Yeah, I do still eat honey. I still like honey. Milk, I don't do much. Milk I can do, but I hate to be like a little kid. It has to be a flavored milk. Yeah, vanilla milk I could do. Chocolate milk, chocolate sometimes. Strawberry milk for me. Strawberry milk gang. Shipping mayonnaise and flour to flour's fine, but mayonnaise, mayonnaise just is ick to me. I can eat it if I have to, but I like when I have sandwiches, I don't get mayonnaise on it. I just do mustard or other options. I'll do mayo mixes though, like sriracha mayonnaise, things like that I can do. For some reason, if it's mixed, I can mentally handle it. Banana milk, coconut milk. I've done the coconut milk that you get that's like almond milk. It's kind of, I don't know. I've got mixed feelings. I do like oat milk, though. Beaver gland for vanilla. Do they use a beaver gland for vanilla? I thought they got it from the vanilla plant. Ew. Okay, that's a different vanilla than I'm used to. Oh, now I gotta look this up. Hell's bells. Imitation. Oh, so that's how they do the imitation one. Does vanilla extract really come from beaver butts? Beaver cat, the goo-like vanilla secretion that comes from beaver castor has been used as a food additive. Oh, bruh. Well, at least we got an I don't know what this. Why did this meme get me? Why did this? It's not even a great meme, but it got me. I gotta save this one. I'm gonna have to save this one. Oh, but I don't save my memes on this computer. I save them on the other one. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to get that later. I want that. I gotta find a way to use that. I gotta find a way to use that meme. Yeah. If you want to ruin sandwich meat, research head cheese. Nope, not gonna do it. I do know it. Yeah, from it. Yeah, nope. Nope. I like meat as much as the next person, but Not the head cheese. Island Farmer, that might be okay. I'll put a question mark with it. Real quick, chat. Question. Too many questions. Island Farmer. There we go. It'll do. I've heard of the... Okay, these are like Zelda clones. I'll put it down with a question. I don't know. I had such a bad experience with that one Zelda clone we played. Well, not a bad experience, just disappointing. Blossom Tales. It'll do. I don't know enough about them, but we'll put it down. I know this is just an action platform. Oh, well, we're into the J's now anyway. Yeah, I don't touch head cheese. Yep. Definitely don't want to touch the head cheese. Yeah, I think that's where we'll stop. We won't go through the J's. Darn it, I was really hoping I could get to K's because they don't use beaver butt glands on vanilla anymore. So you're good. Well, that's fine, but see, and now I wish they did for the meme. Now I wish they did just because of the meme. I was hoping we'd get into the K's because I wanted to do a little bit of a dive into King's Quest before we do King Quest 5 this week. Yeah, Jazz Jackrabbit. I played both the Christmas ones of the original during the in December. And don't forget about Small Things that is allowed in some peanut butter. I don't know much about peanut butter and what's allowed in it, but I have no doubt. Yeah, so when we stream let me put my BGM on. When we stream King's Quest 5 on Thursday, I will do a slight dive into King's Quest just because there is a bit of history to cover there about why it's important. Because King's Quest 5 is important. And they're all important. Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to play. I don't think playing the original King's Quest would ever work on stream. Maybe someday, but I don't know. Okay, let me get out of this. Oh, that's still open. Let me get out of that. Let me save this. Yes. Let me get out of this again before I do something to dox myself. Nothing's in there. Okay, good. Yep, nothing there. Okay, let me switch the keyboard back and let us head back into the library real quick and let's wrap things up, shall we? Yowie Zowie, that was a long stream. Yes, I just said Yowie Zowie. I've never said that, I don't think, on stream before. Huh. Peasant's Quest on Homestar Runner. I never played or watched any Homestar Runner. I remember I used to work with someone who was just obsessed with it, even though I think at that point it had already long since passed. Oh, wow. Started to yawn. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for coming tonight. Thank you for taking part in the Yappemus stream. Woo, Yap! Yap is fun. We love the Yap. I love yapping. I love doing yapping streams. I hope everyone had a good time tonight. Even the times when it maybe got boring when I was talking about the RDI Halcyon and trying to convince y'all to go buy, a $7,000 video game system instead of a Switch 2. And thank you for thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Super Shops. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you, Elite. Anyone and everyone who was here earlier. I know I'm missing a lot of Luciano. The people we banned. Matt likes Yowie. No Yowie for no Yowie. Yowie leads to Yowie, and we don't like that. Nope. Let's see who we should raid. Let's see who we can raid. There's got to be someone up. I can't be the only person who's nuts. Can I? No, of course not. Customization. I still had it set to raid Rhea. Okay. Okay, we've got Mamie Majoko, Darcy Ruse, Choco Ichiko. Did you say no? I don't think so. If I did, oops. But Thin Boy Workout, yeah. If I'm gonna take a screenshot the next time that comes up on my feed, even though that's even more embarrassing. We got Nori. Gosh, there's a lot of people going. Is there anyone? Well, is there anyone? Okay, you know what? I've never raided into Banana. We've never raided into Banana. She is playing. I don't know what she's playing. Yeah, I've never raided into Banana. Let's raid into Banana. She's with Vivid. Let me see how many people she's got up, just in case I'm above my pay grade again. And let me make sure she is still going. Live. Is she still going? Oh, no. Nope, she stopped a long time ago. She stopped 37 minutes ago. Oh, dear. I think I got a problem. My thingy hasn't updated. All right, cancel. I'm going to have to let me I'm resetting my live stream page. I'm reloading it. Yeah, did I say it? Ah, nuts. I'll say it then again. Nuts, 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 balls, balls, nuts. Happy? Back library is peeling it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's see who's on. Because it was showing me people who weren't. Gonna need a blue... no, I should be good, but thank you. Okay, so we've got Darcy Ruse, Mamie Majoko, Nori, Choco Ichigo, and Yu Katanashi. Who's Darcy Ruse? She's probably a big one who yeah. Ruse. Just a sec, chat. I want to make sure. I want to see how many. Oh, well, not too many people. Let's raid into Darcy Ruse. I don't think I've ever raided into Darcy Ruse. Have I? Anyone know if I've raided into Darcy Ruse? I need to start keeping a list. I'd like to raid someone new. We're going to raid into Darcy Ruse just because I don't know if I've ever raided into her before. Sound good, chat? Dea is the bigger one. Who is Dea? Let me look up Dea real quick. I don't know if that name sounds familiar. Does it? Okay. Let me look up Dea. I don't know Dea really right now. Dea. Dea is not coming up for some reason. Let me see. VTuber. Yeah, not coming up for me. I don't know what is. Okay, that's odd. Whatever. Man, I can't get my thing open. I think raid Darcy before. Okay, I've definitely heard. Okay. Then we're going to raid Dea. No, I haven't done Dea. Darcy, yeah, I think I might have done Darcy before. Darcy Ruse, I might have. I'm gonna have to check. I've done you, but it's been a while. Yeah, no, we've done Nori. We've done Choco Ichigo before. Should I raid into a big one or just should I do a normal small one or a big? You know what? Let's go all in. We're raiding into we're gonna raid into a big number tonight, chat. We are going to raid into Shi-Icho. She's doing a karaoke. I don't know what sort of karaoke, but we're gonna raid into Shi-Icho. She was with Production Kawaii. Yeah, why not? What the hell? I raided into her one time before. We'll do it again. We're gonna do it again. Okay, there. Yeah. Sound good, chat? Who, she was with, one of the, I think she was with second gen of Production Kawaii, that they went the way of the dodo recently. I know I raided into her one time and she was locked in on whatever she was playing. I don't even know if she noticed that I had raided into her. So let's try, we'll do round 2. We'll raid into her a second time. We'll raid into Shi-Icho a second time. So let's get a, let me get a raid message written. Hold on. Over yapped back library rate. No, actually, you know what? We're just going to do a super deluxe tonight. No, an ultra deluxe. We're going to do an ultra deluxe tonight. There. I don't want to do one that's going to be too confusing. I think she's not like, wait. She's not? Oh, don't tell. Okay, then maybe we're not. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me. Am I getting nerfed all over the place tonight? I'm getting nerfed every direction, aren't I? I'm double checking. YouTube's is just in the mood to nerf me tonight, aren't they? Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, She-Icho is live right now. I'm double checking it. I'm opening it. Yes, she is live right now. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Oh, you're talking about Dea. Okay, that must be why I couldn't find her. Okay, well, we're going to do Ultra Deluxe Back Library Raid. And let me just mute this because it's interfering with my brain. Thank you, everyone, for coming tonight. Tomorrow night, Moero Chronicle, so we can see if YouTube will bonk me. We're going to raid into She-Icho. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.